Thank you very much, Thokozile. I'm not sure. I see Gift has joined using, there's no voice for Gift, and Kamo as well. Maybe Eunice can help them offline because they've joined but without any voice. They won't be able to talk. Hello, Puseletso, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. Maybe before we start even now, us sharing the screens for them, do you mind to give them a quick run on how to do the share? Whatever, like maybe explain to them that they'll see a green button, they can share anything on their screens. They must close all. Please, people, when you're sharing the screen, please close all confidential information, and please close and ensure that things that you don't want us to see, they're also closed. Because sometimes the screen, before you can even share your own presentation, because you are now on recording, I'm going to use Thokozile as an example. Let me say, before she came to the class, she was working on a particular case, and maybe before she even share her PowerPoint slides, then it starts sharing that case. And now, because you are now recording, on the recording, that screen is going to show. So please, before you share the screen, close all the important information that the bank, whatever details or whatever thing that you know is important. Are we clear, Chomi? Hello? We got it, again, Chomi.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, lovely. So now, please take them through the how to share their screens. Puse?
Hello, ma, I can hear you.
Yeah, please take them through the next 10, 15 minutes. Maybe people are interchangingly trying to share the screens. The ones online. I don't want them to be depending on me for me to share the screens. But if at all those who are still struggling, we'll still share for them. But I want them to try. I know, for example,
Mom Daisy, you have disappeared. I don't know what happened.
hello. Oh, no, I've muted myself. Ish. I'm saying, Comfort, have you done your presentation slides? People, I don't want to spend time. It's 9 and 1 hour is a lot in training.
Hi, Mom Daisy, we're breaking. We didn't hear what you're saying.
Your slides ready. I mean, I want people, like, I know Bukelo has got her slides ready. I know Thokozile has. I'm asking Comfort, are your slides ready?
You mean which slides? The COVID slides or the
COVID slides?
Oh, the COVID slides.
Yes.
Mama, you are breaking.
Yes, I believe they are ready, yes.
Okay, no, that's fine. So I want people to go through in that order. Grace, are your slides ready?
No, I'm still struggling.
Okay, but now remember, you had an opportunity of writing. You had an opportunity that you must write them and then send it to us to type for you. Okay, no, that's fine. So maybe do a quick run with Bukelo, then you go with Thokozile, and then you go with Comfort. But just quickly, even if it's one page, to know how to share the screen. And in the meantime, can Grace, Kamo, I can't remember who else, those who haven't done their slides, please quickly do that, because immediately after the presentation, you are going to do your own presentation either on HIV or on COVID-19. Can you do that quickly?
Noted, ma'am.
Thank you. So Puseletso, start with Comfort, then Thokoze, then Bukelo.
Okay.
Okay, I'm muting myself so that they're not presenting, just showing them on how to share the screen. Akiri Puseletso,
Okay, ma, no problem.
thank you.
Okay, Comfort. I think they said I'm starting with you. Hello, Comfort. Can you hear me?
Hello. Hello.
Comfort.
Puseletso, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So are you using you're using a laptop, ne?
Yeah. Box.
Okay.
Hello.
If you look at the bottom of your Zoom, you'll see that there's a green button written share.
Yes. Must I click on that one?
Yes, please click on that one.
Okay.
Are your
Then-
slides open?
No, let me open.
Yeah, open them first.
Okay, and then on the share, then I choose which screen I want to share.
Yes, you'll choose your slides.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me do that. Please be patient. This PC is quite slow, so it's taking me time to open.
Comfort, are you still okay?
Yes, it's opening now. It's getting there. Permission. So I'm presenting now.
No, we just want to see if you can share the screen.
Okay. That okay?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Okay, yes, that's perfect. Okay, you can stop sharing for now, and then let me take others through as well. Who's next? Thokozile?
Yes. So you said you go to the share screen
Yes.
button and you click on that. And then
Your slides are open, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I see this here.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay. So I can minimize it. Oh,
Yes, you can stop sharing. I think there's something at the top that says stop share.
oh, stop share. Okay.
Yes. All right,
Okay.
thank you. I think who's next? Bukelo. Bukelo, can you hear me?
I can.
Do you see the button that says share screen?
Yeah, I clicked on it and it says only
Hi,
the
Puseleto.
host can
Puseleto.
share in this meeting.
So,
Yes, ma'am.
sorry, Bukelo. Bukelo.
Yes.
Puseleto. She cannot share because she's not a co-host. Please make everybody co-host.
Oh.
Okay, I did. Okay, Bukelo, you're another co-host. You can share.
Can I share now?
Yes, you can.
Start video and then you share the screen. Which one do I choose? There's Microsoft OneDrive, Google Drive, Box, Photo, Document.
Did you open your slides on your laptop?
Yeah, I did. And there it is.
Okay, lovely. Thank you very
Can you
much,
share it?
Bukelo.
Okay.
Can you mind maybe let's give other people in the class a few minutes so she can do them all at once. Also share them, show them even on their phones on how to share the screen so that at least everybody they know how to share, though they don't need that for now.
Okay, those that are in class.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe for 2 minutes, just maybe show them on how to do the sharing of the screen. Ne?
Okay.
Because it's a very beautiful skill that everybody needs to know. And before you start that, Puseleto, may everybody, I know I have your email addresses. Can you privately send me your email addresses? I want you to invite. I want to forward them once to Puseleto because to search them on my email is going to be a challenge. So that I want Puseleto to invite you to a Teams meeting. After you present the first batch, we are also going to do the same exercise on how to share a screen on Microsoft Teams. Did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Eunice. Hi, Eunice. Eunice, can you hear me? Yeah,
Yes, I can.
coordinator between now and then. The email address ne?
Okay.
And then you ask also maybe Masintle as well to join. Lungen Analytic, but I'm not sure if he'll be able because I think I want everybody to show them on how to share a screen on Microsoft because most companies, even government, they use Microsoft Teams. So they may struggle to use that. It will take about 30 seconds. But now please make sure by break time, you have all the emails of the learners. Or they'll send me, now I'll be forwarding them to you, Eunice. So everyone, please send me the email addresses. I'll share with Eunice. So Puseletso, I'm handing over to you for the next 5 minutes.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, with no Tula, please hold the screen. Press the share button. Okay, let's see. Let's share a document. I don't know what you want to see, whatever. We get on the screen. Let's see. I don't want something that's private.
But only private things.
What is this?
It's a secular for applications.
Yeah, you can share that. Me.
Yeah, I think it's closed.
Okay, yeah, find that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just on my phone for me to see. Okay. Okay, all right. And it's you saw what we did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Now you can stop share the bottom. All right. Okay, Millicent, please press the screen share button. Press again, press anyway. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, then go to document.
document,
Do it again
yes,
and allow.
allow.
Wait for it. Okay. Then you go here. Then you press document. No, that's private. This is fine.
Yes, we can use that one.
Let's press that.
Okay. Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you
Alright.
just go through that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah. All right, that's it. Then you can press anyway. Then stop share.
Oh, okay. That's so simple. Thank you so much.
Okay, gift, please click on the share button again. Yeah. Okay, and document. Now. Okay, and scroll more. Share document. Yeah, okay, I think you can share the facilitation printed group.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's your screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nhlakaniphile. Nhlakaniphile.
Then, yeah,
Okay.
then you can stop share.
Okay.
That's it.
So, I did for you, if I may ask.
Yeah. Okay.
Documents you said.
Yeah.
Let me check here. I have so much going on.
As long as it's not private.
I can't see. I don't know.
Puselezo, please update. Are you done? Puselezo?
No, we're almost done.
Should be. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Pusha, are you done? We are pressed for time. Puselezo? Puselezo?
We're doing the last one on this.
Recording in progress. Pardon? Puselezo, I can't hear you. Puseletso. Puseletso. Oh, okay. Thokozile, may we start presenting, please? Please don't forget that we are not teaching, we are facilitating. You must talk less, learners must talk more. Thokozile, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, you may start, then I'll tell you when I'm okay. You may start.
Okay, my presentation is on COVID-19, symptoms and treatment of COVID-19. To start with, we would like to know what is COVID-19 actually. COVID-19 is an infection. It's a respiratory.
Okay, Thokozile, sorry, Thokozile, I'm going
Yes.
to stop. You are talking too much. Remember, adult learners, they come to class knowing something. Engage the learners. We are not teaching, we are facilitating. Ask the learners, what do they know about COVID-19? If they give you the answer that you are satisfied, you confirm, you move on. You are talking too much. Thank you.
Okay, what exactly is COVID-19? Anyone? Who can indicate what COVID-19 is? I think we know what it is.
Okay. Sorry, Thokozile, can I interrupt you again? I'm sorry about this. People, remember, you need to create an enabler for learners, for other learners, because you also need other learners for you to be competent. So raise your hand, help other learners. If they're asking you questions, raise your hands and then she responds. Because you cannot actually do facilitation if the audience is not responsive. You all need each other. Thank you.
Anyone who can help us regarding what COVID-19 is? We've all been affected by it one way or other, so I think we should know what it is or how it presents itself.
Bukiela, I saw your hand, you can respond.
Yes. I think COVID-19 is sort of like a flu, but it affects the respiratory system.
You correct. If flu is one of the ways in which COVID-19 presents itself, but it also is more than a flu. It's a viral infection that affects the lungs. What are the symptoms of COVID-19? Because that may give us more of a clue of what this disease is about. Who can tell us what symptoms are presented by COVID-19 in different stages? Any takers? we know that it affects people differently. The acute symptoms, they are mild symptoms. Anyone can contribute as to what the mild symptoms are. From where my understanding that your mild symptoms are like the flu and cold and sore throats, but what about the acute symptoms? Anyone can help. Bukelwa, have you raised your hand?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I think with the acute, it's the severe symptoms of COVID, where you can't breathe or you can't hold your breath for about 14 seconds, something like that, 14 to 30 seconds.
You are definitely right. COVID-19, when it's acute, one can't breathe. In some cases, you can't even move your limbs. And having identified the symptoms, different symptoms, and of COVID-19, how do you treat each group of symptoms? How do you go about treating each group of symptoms? Like with mild symptoms, what do you do? Do you go to hospital? What do you do? Can you go to hospital or you treat yourself? If you do, how do you treat yourself? I think having indicated that you have mild and
Okay, okay, Thabazile, it's okay. I think I'm fine. You managed to do the basics of facilitation. I want to have a bit of a chat with the group, but I think the basics you understood. The next person must prepare, but before you present, let me just give feedback. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Your presentation was supposed to be an excellent one, but it's just unfortunate the learners decided to be passive learners, and of which is very disappointing for me, because yesterday I made it very clear to everyone that we need each other in order for people to be competent, and hoping that in the next presentation, people are going to be more participatory. Because now, remember now, not everyone has access to learners. So the classmates are here to help each other in order for you to present. So classmates, because no one, absolutely no one is going to be competent if you haven't presented too. So you don't create an enabler for other people. I don't think you'll expect them to also now participate in a presentation. That is a badly what is a participatory section. I think it was only Bukelo. Thank you very much for being considerate. The other learners, get it clear, even the ones in class, you can also raise your hand and participate. You need the audience. This training, you need audience in order for you to be able to facilitate. Are we together, class? Are we together, peeps?
Yes.
Yeah. So please, let's help each other in order for people to be competent. We cannot be passive whatever, as though we are now in a movie. They're playing a movie for us. Tomorrow, for those of you who are doing assessor, you'll fully understand what I'm talking about. You need each other in order for you to be competent. I'll repeat that over and over again. So the next learner, I don't want the learner to be frustrated, then resolving to teaching you because you are not participating. So let's improve. We said now in this training business, you only succeed with the right networks. You don't know who knows who and where. So let's start again. The next person is Comfort. Comfort, you can go now.
Unmute.
Hi, Eunice.
No, Ma'am Daisy, Askisa, I was just showing the class how to open the mic and speak and raise hand.
No, that's fine. And now, also now, ask Comfort to go. We are running behind still. Ask Comfort to prepare, and then immediately after Comfort, I'll give a brief feedback, and then it will be now, who's Bukelo?
Is it me or I'm going after Comfort?
Yes, it's Comfort first, and then you, Bukelo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning. I will be your facilitator today on the topic COVID-19 pandemic that has affected a lot of us during the last 2 years. So I would want to know from you guys, what do you understand about the COVID-19? Anyone who can maybe explain what COVID-19 is?
Hello, everyone. According to my understanding, COVID-19 is a disease or a virus that has influenza symptoms or flu symptoms.
Okay, that is correct. And then anyone who can add on that? Anyone? We know that COVID-19, yes, is a flu-like disease, which has mutated to another variant. And then what else can you add on that? What else do you know? Anyone? Okay. So yeah, COVID-19 has affected a lot of us during the last 2 years. And then now I'm going to move on to what are some of the symptoms that we look out for when we get COVID. Anyone in the class who can tell us some of the symptoms?
One hand is up, Comfort. Also watch on your thing. There's one person, I think is Galaxy something. The hand is up.
Oh, I'm on full screen. I can't see. I can't see everyone else. Sorry.
Yes, it's Bongokuhle.
Yes.
Okay, the symptoms of COVID-19, it's sore throat, flu. Yeah.
And yeah, you're correct. Flu, sore throat, and lack of appetite and loss of taste. Yes, that's some of the symptoms. Anyone else with some of the symptoms? Okay, okay. I can see no one else in the class. What I can say is one of the symptoms is retrenchment. Most people have lost a lot of jobs during this COVID. So yeah. Moving on to the preventions of COVID-19, how can we prevent ourselves from, or maybe let's say reduce the risks of getting COVID-19? Anyone who can tell us how to reduce some of the risks of contracting COVID? And what are some of the preventative measures that we can use?
So how you can, hello?
Hello?
Yes, preventative measures of COVID-19 could be wearing your mask, sanitizing, and social distancing.
Okay, that's correct. That's correct. And then also you can go and vaccinate so that you can reduce your risks of COVID. Yes, I think this is the end of my presentation, and I thank you guys for your time, and have a lovely day. Okay.
Okay, Comfort, I think that's okay. Hi, Comfort.
Hi.
Okay, I think it's fine. You got the gist of that, and the participation was a lot more better. The only thing I'm a bit worried, your introduction, you almost like did some bit of teaching. Remember we said adult learners, they know certain things, but you learn with practice. You always, from the beginning, we call it the pre-assessment. It's almost like you are testing the water of what people know and what people don't know. And that helps you to what? To pitch your training, whether you must take it to the next level or you must keep it at that particular point, or you must lower it. So the initial questioning, diagnostic questioning, we call it diagnostic questioning, is important in facilitation. Because now remember, learners come in training with different levels. So if you start by asking them questions, whatever, it gives an indication that, oh, here they are. Because what is the point if all of them, after diagnostic questioning, they know all the basics that are on the slides, and then you carry on teaching them, they're going to be bored, they'll never come back. But now that is why we say it's always good as subject matter experts to train, so that now if learners, you find that, oh, they know even what they're going to training, maybe it's at work, they said everybody must go for COVID-19 refresher course, and it's 4 hours. And within 30 minutes, you are done. Enrich your learners. Give them additional information. Why keep on telling them what they know? Because after tea break, you'll never see them. People will never sit in training if you're telling them what they know. So that is why even immediately after introducing the topic that this is now we are talking about COVID-19, immediately start doing a diagnosis. You know, asking them questions, what is COVID-19? Ask them questions. Maybe if they give you an answer, you just confirm, oh, yes, that's true. Tell me what are the symptoms. They give you the symptoms. Okay, that is true. Tell me how to prevent it. They give you that is true. And you find that now, that was the only thing that you are covering. And you still have 2 more hours. You cannot be sticking on the same thing, washing the hands, they know it, whatever. Break time, it will be you and your slides and the class. Learners will be gone. So take them to the next lesson. Sometimes I always say to learners, rather over-prepare. Because should you get smarter learners, then you can elevate them. You know what I'm saying? Take them to the next level, even if it's not part of the training. Because the whole idea of training is for you to empower the learners, not to bore them. You cannot sit there, I'm now stuck with my slides. My slide says this. If the slides, you have finished them quickly, maybe for the next hour or so, take them to the next level. Then at least those learners, they'll go out and say, wow, we've learned something. Because adult learners, they only stay in training if at all they see that there is something that they're learning. Because they always have responsibilities. They want to pick up kids, they want to do laundry, they want to do their nails, they don't have time for that, whatever. You bore them, they'll use your training time. They say, hey, excuse me, I want to do that, to go and do their nails. So keep them captured, and it's not only for comfort here, it's for everyone. Always start with diagnostic training to check where they are. But it was a very good presentation. Thank you, Comfort. Let's get Bukelo, please.
Right. Good morning, everyone in the classroom and online. Can you all see the screen? Hello?
Sorry, Bukelo, my learners online, so there won't be any echo. They're going to be using my phone and to be raising the hand. I'll raise the hand on their behalf if they want to comment, and then I'll give them my phone. So when you see my name, it's not me, it will be them. I'm just actually making you aware. Because like if they all open their mics at the same time, there'll be echo, it will disturb your training.
Okay. Would you please confirm if the screen that I'm sharing is visible that side?
Yes, we can see your screen. Yes, we can see your screen.
Okay, thank you. So my name is Bugelo. I'm going to be presenting to you guys about COVID-19. Okay. We're going to be doing COVID-19, but we want to know how to prevent it, how to prevent the COVID-19. Firstly, we need to understand what it is, what it stands for. Is there anybody who has an idea what the acronym is for? Anybody who's got the slightest clue what it means, like HIV, we know it's human immunovirus. Is there anyone who knows what COVID-19
Okay,
stands
yes,
for?
Bukelo, sorry, I've got Lishohonolo here. He just raised his hand. Please wait.
Anybody in class?
In my belief,
yes,
COVID-19 stands for coronavirus disease, as it was discovered in 2019.
Did you get that, Bukelo?
Yes, thank you. That is in fact correct. It stands for coronavirus disease of 2019. Sorry? All right, and now we got just the smaller things that we are aware of, how it spreads. It spreads through the cough at a close range, droplets of saliva, sneezing, the surfaces, if the surfaces are not clean enough, the congested areas. That is why we need ventilation. Is there anybody?
Bukelo, you are teaching. Bukelo, you are teaching. You are teaching. Remember, they are adult learners. Facilitate is you get learners to participate and check if they know. You only tell them if they show some sign of not understanding. Let's start these slides again. Let's redo the slide.
Okay. Should I continue, Daisy?
Okay, what I'm saying, let's redo the slides. Because even now in this case, you can even ask the class, how is COVID-19 spread? Then you ask the learners. All you do, don't even have to repeat the answer. You just confirm and then you move on.
Okay.
Lovely. We can carry on, Bukelo. Bukelo, just do the slide on how is it prevented. Just do only that slide. Move back. Okay, yeah, do this slide, yeah? Yeah, do this one. Stop here, don't move anything. Only do this slide. Bukelo, don't touch anything. Just press your mic and then you talk. Bukelo, can you hear me? Bukelo, are you able to hear me? Bukelo? Hello, Bukelo? Bukelo, can you hear me? Are you still there? Bukelo, can you hear me? I think you've lost Bukelo. I'll assess you with the second one because now it's taking so much time. We've got 5 minutes to ask a break. Bukelo? Okay, anyone from the class online who hasn't presented? Grace, are you ready?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, are you ready?
Just give me 10 minutes, I'll be ready. Or 5 minutes, five. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, and Kamogelo, are you ready to present? Tell her what to do.
Hello, ma. Not yet. I'm still preparing my presentation.
Yeah, after break, we're having break in at 10:15. May I ask Grace and Kamogelo, 10 o'clock, 10:30 exactly, you must be ready. Hey, it's only 5 minutes, but I don't need a long whole story. You remember, you must choose either COVID-19 or HIV, ne?
Yes, noted, ma'am.
Okay, so
Thank
I'm
you.
going to do the people now in class to do now their presentation. In the meantime, for the learners online, I'm still going to be repeating that. Let me quickly now go through. Did you all manage to finish your homework from yesterday? Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
Comfort? Yes. Okay, Bukelo, are you done with your homework?
I am done.
Oh, everything we are done. Bukelo? Okay, if you are done, then you can have your little break. Comfort, are you done with your homework from yesterday? Yeah, what I'm saying, for those who have presented, finish off yesterday's homework. I'm just going to now go over that to check if you're all on the right track. And Kamogelo and Grace, be ready for for presentation. Let's meet at 10:30. 10:30, please, everybody log in. We are running behind schedule. Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am.
10:30. We are
Yes.
meeting.
Okay, ma'am.
Lovely. Okay, tinabalana bochomi. Isikanahana ngoba nguphelile ne.
Abangane boThomi.
Hello, guys.
Hello, are we back?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we are
Lovely.
back.
Okay, thank you very much. Is Grace ready? Grace, are you ready? Grace, are
Hello,
you
ma'am.
ready? Already?
Patangas, I didn't forward my things first. I want to forward it to you.
Okay,
But I'm ready.
but do you know how to share the screen?
I saw it. Let me try.
Okay, open ama slides wakho wavulile.
Let me open it, ma'am. Hold on for me.
Nathi ngantile ngoba ngento nephuza amatende. Hayi, salungisa Grace. Open your slides, Grace.
Yes, I'm busy with it now. Okay. 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 Sorry.
Okay, Grace, did you open your slides on your computer?
Yes.
Lovely, I can see them now.
Yes. So I must.
But now there is something that is blocking them. I don't
Why is that?
know what's that.
Okay.
Okay, doing well.
Well. Oh. I'm struggling.
I don't panic, Grace. We are all learners. Don't panic.
Okay.
That's the reason why you're here.
Okay, ma'am.
This get danger. What's going to put them after call RKD into send the paper prints in young. Grace, don't panic. Take your time. Open your slides and then click share screen.
Yes, I did press the share button, and I went.
I'm a slides abulekile. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, sorry, open your slides. Vula ama slides iqala.
Okay. Hello, ma'am.
I can't hear you, Grace.
Hi, can you hear me now, Grace? Grace, send them to me because
Hello.
Grace.
Hello,
Yes, I
ma'am.
can hear you. Send me the slide.
I must send it to you. Hello, ma'am.
Send me the slides. Because now the ones that you are sharing, yes, I can hear you, Grace. The ones that you are sharing,
Hello, ma'am.
yeah, send the slides
You
to
break.
me.
Your line is breaking. I can't hear properly.
I'm saying email the slides to me.
Okay, let me email it to you again now, ma'am.
Okay, people, everyone who wants us to share their second presentation, can you start email them to me, because now we're spending time on the technology.
Okay.
Okay, Kama is not ready because now she's with us here. She will present later. Let me just go through that. Grace is the only one outstanding who hasn't presented. Lehlohonolo and Jabo, they've been presented. Noctula done, Noctula have been done. Togozide is done. Bukelo, you're quite a few. Spongile, you done. Yeah, the first one. Okay, people, on the right, what I'm going to do.
Yeah, okay, go.
I'm breaking it.
Yeah,
Then valid.
Okay.
Break. Ang bala ang break. Ben ko la nyan.
Okay.
I need the call from book. Ugbanding avakal kwa banya bantu. So this one ding I valam.
Okay.
The thing I knew about it. The thing I utgibezela. Into etile. So uza present emva kwalokho say.
Okay, ma'am. Right, I'm almost there.
Okay. Okay. Can everyone hear me? I'm sharing the learner guide. People here. Let me see. No, let's carry on. Okay, can you see my screen? But show me online.
Yes, ma'am, we can see.
Yes, ma'am.
Can see.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Guys, page 2. And also now open your the 6 questions. And I remove this. Eh? Yeah. Also, you need to consider the pizza model, but I know I think it's not in here. Now what I want to do. But if people please take note of Amaplax in it, I'm in down over now. No, it was trying. Você vai fazer muito, vive pela mulher, não conhece tapa muito, não conhece pela babona nada. Come, maybe also to dula mo so ngwana fela ne go o dile o desan o gone go mpona ke ska fa back.
Oh, okay, ke wa tsika.
Yeah, how ngwana ka movelam a kre gore o ska bana ka back ya ka. I don't think I very tough lesson one, don't worry. How much class in the advantage of the cap break ya gona ke le bontsha the same that ba la ke le bona di disadvantage.
That's why I didn't ngaka ka mo ba so ba so.
Sibongile, please come through. Sibongile. Can everyone see? Can you see? Eh?
Yes, sir.
Sibongile. Oh, ukwan. Angithi manje ngiyazana ngoba ngifuna ukutshela ukuthi ngoba uthi short sighted. Can you see whilst you're sitting there? Come out to bona ke bona ke re dula maybe o at an angle this side o khona go to bona mo. Okay, check on the phone. Okay, so please close the door. Okay, people online, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but ma'am, you are breaking. I think your network is bad.
But is it better now?
It's better.
It's better. Okay, thank you. Let's quickly revise from yesterday. Section 1. Second, we spoke about plan and prepare for. What documents did you have? What documents did you prepare before presentation? How about Tuamudisa Nanayo? Before you could present, what did you have to prepare? Bocho me ha nanayo. Eh? Flip chart, yes. What else?
Facilitation plan.
Facilitation plan, lovely. What else? What else? Well, if you can't hear.
And the register. Hello, ma'am.
And the registers are supposed to be ready, Akir.
Yes, must be ready.
Questions. You have to prepare the questions to ask your learners. Oh, you're thumb sucking. Oh, okay. Ooh, this one. As Bapuza Etienne, the criminal much even in on. Okay, today prepare questions. Okay, you don't have to prepare answering properly. Now, remember now you're presenting to learners. You are now supposed to be giving now those learners the questions that are going to be writing. And then those learners are going to answer for you, complete the register. That you're going to do during your lunch break to do that whatever. And then after that, you're going to assess those learners. But I'm going to be showing you now on the screen. And then after you've assessed the learners, you're going to put all the evidence in your file. So those questions plus your marking memorandum and now the answers from the learners and obviously the feedback from learners after presenting. What? Yes? You ask the learners to rate you. Yeah, the learners to rate you. What do you call that document? Evaluation form. Yes. Training. Yes. Okay. Now, as long as you understand our training, because now in real life, let me say you even get a project. You don't want to be now to be at the client's premises and then asking the client, please, can you go and photocopy me for me question papers? Hey, please photocopy me the register. Hey, please photocopy for me the evaluation forms. When you go for training, if now you are booked for training 2 weeks in advance, start immediately. Prepare your learning guides. Prepare your question papers. Always when you print extra 5. Prepare your answer sheets. Prepare your course evaluation forms, your registers. Have your little checklist.
Yes. Your
pens and all, pack them. Then when you go for training, you walk in as a professional. You know what I'm saying? When I was asking, sorry, sissy, photocopy machine, but register. Yo, sorry, I'm going to put my shorter. Can I photocopy question papers? Hey, sorry, sissy, whatever. You must go into training purely for what you are employed for. Don't be a nuisance, because companies, they employ you to train for them, not because they are stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have time to do the training. Most companies, they employ people who are smart. Because they want to focus. I'm going to use an example with Liver Brothers. Maybe they're making soap. They say now, if you're going to be also training our staff members on SAPS, on health and safety, on security ourselves, we are going to lose focus of our core business. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to look for tooling to do training on making people to understand how to do administration. We are going to employ to get Sibongile to train our administrators how to manage their petty cash. We are going to employ Ujabu. In my class, I'm using my class because I know what they're doing. Ujabu to train our staff on protection, their company and my employees. When visitors are coming in, how to handle them for the safety. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean they don't know how to do it. So the last thing clients need is for you to be disturbing them, something they were avoiding from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Oguti, we are not doing it because it's going to disturb us. We're not an accounting company. We are a soap making company. So if you are coming here to do accounting, bring everything that you need. Stop irritating us, you know? And then we start even saying, never ever come here again. That is the reason for planning and preparation. It's not a status. Sorry, sister, I'm not preparing. So you know you're going to a court, you fill a form. Why would you ball pen yako? Ologung sopa la pane line for good corona. Sorry, mama, ball pen yako. You went to a post office, you fill a form with your boss. And it's like corona. So planning is not only for training, it's now is part of anybody's life. Be well prepared. For us is worse because training is expensive. Training is very expensive because some of the clients, let me make this example with this one. People are physically in class for this 1 week. One learner costs us 5,900. So if there are 10 learners, let's multiply people from the ground. How much is that? 59,000. A normal class is 20 learners. If there are 20 learners, how much is that if the company is paying for that? How much? 118,000. It's little money, ne? It's little money here. So now I'm giving you even the mathematics of that. You know what I'm saying? This is one level, is a professional industry. If you don't want to be a professional, go and sell a keep popcorns or faggy putin a pop in professionalism. So you get into training starting from today because you don't know when your chance is going to come. This is now the core of the training. And now, what is now the most important? People online. Can you go to training without revising. I'm going to use an example as to comfort. He's in IT. The last time he did training IT on software development was 5 weeks ago. He just wakes up in the morning, he goes and train. He's okay. People online, it's okay. I can just wake up.
No, you can't.
Why?
You must prepare yourself before you go there.
Always prepared, because information changes, especially now. You must know the new trends. When usakhuluma ukuthi sizabhala ngeslate kana sokubhala nangeball pen masaya type abantu ne, every day check if at all what you are going to give your clients is still current and relevant. Rather over prepare. People pay you for the service, so give them the service. They are there for you to enrich them. Now we're done with our preparation. Let's go now to our next section. Can you, people online, can you see me again? And my slides?
Yes, ma'am, it's clear.
Lovely, lovely. Now, the next one is the one that we were arguing with people. Ne? I have the time with the people here. From this morning, I say, hey, you are talking too much and all. Now, this is what the UNISTAR says. It says now, facilitate learning. I'm going to ask one person, not in class, anyone online. Let me see. I think Bukelo read yesterday, or just Bukelo, or who read? Let's give Grace, put your young colleague. Grace, read now from, can you see facilitate learning? Read from 2.2 to 2.8 for us slowly, please. Grace?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes,
hello.
Can you read? Yes, I can hear you. Can you read here from 2.2? You don't have to read the SOs, just read the wording up to 2.8, please.
Okay, it's section 2, facilitate learning. 2.1, introduction. 2.2, facilitation of learning in a coherent manner, brackets SO2 and AC1. 2.3, promotion of interaction, active participation and awareness about the expected learning outcomes, brackets SO2 and AC2. 2.4, promoting information sharing and self-learning.
Grace, unmute yourself. Grace, you've muted yourself. We can't hear you. Grace?
5.
Yes.
2.7, the importance of questioning skills in facilitation, brackets SO2 and AC6, close the brackets. 2.8, monitoring learner progress, bracket SO2 and AC7. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Grace. Okay, I'm just quickly going to paraphrase some of that. Now, remember now, with the second outcome, the UNISTAR says how to facilitate. It says to you now, when you're facilitating, what must you do? You must ensure that you facilitate in a coherent manner, and active participation of learners, not be a preacher. Preaching to the learners, they start even dosing, you know. I'm a staunch Adventist. So at church, if at all there's a preacher who preaches who's very boring, even my friends know me, I just start putting my head underneath, then I sleep, then I wake up after the sermon. Because but the active ministers, whatever, even in church, you know, people get awake if I want. So now, even in presentation, you must now interact with the people, you know what I'm saying? Engage with the learners. That's what the UNICEF says. Say learners must actively participate. How do they participate? I'm saying by asking them questions, by talking about them, about now asking them about. Oh, sorry. Asking them about now the outcomes. Like in your case, already discovered that you're going to plan for facilitation, you're going to facilitate, you're going to evaluate. Ne? So your learners need to know what you expect from them. Ne? The next one is say like sharing information. Remember, I kept on asking you to stop, because information sharing is important with learners, so that you can also now do what peer assessment as well. Ne? And now developing concepts. Remember, I've been saying to you all the time, make sure that when learners are saying something, take it to the next level a bit. So that now, it is when they leave there, is not.
Ma'am, you are breaking. Hello, ma'am.
Sorry, I've been kicked out. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we hear you now.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm using Kamu's phone.
Yes, ma'am, we hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Now, I was saying earlier on that is the reason why you must have learners' participation. And now, why do you think is important when you are facilitating? It's better for you to facilitate using other discussion on groups. Why? As opposed to the lecture method. Why?
Easier for learners to understand.
Easier for them to understand how? What makes it easier for them to understand?
Because they come with different opinions.
So how does a group participation help?
It's easy for them to remember because there's actual interaction.
Yes, it also says that when it's in a group work, you are forced to participate in a group. I get discussing. And now also, I think Millicent also said something else here. She said like, it's easy for the learners to do what? To remember what they've discussed. And any other thing from learners online? Learners online, why is it important for people to participate in a group in facilitation? You're none away. Okay, I'll leave it there.
Hello.
But now, is it easy to manage a group? The next question. Here is Daisy's very talkative. Here is Shems Bongile Uztulele. Here is Tuli Ushai. Here is Ntogoza. In this group, she's very arrogant. Here is the Honolo. He thinks they know all. Here is Kamo. She wants to dominate. I think you know what I'm talking about, Akir. Okay, or I don't know. Or what I'm saying is Greek. You've never seen such groups. People online, why are you sleeping today? Because I don't like people to be online because you can't even see them. Eh?
We are here. We are listening.
We are here.
I want us to be talking. I say it's easy for us to manage groups.
No, it's not easy.
Depends on the group dynamics. Like you say, you may have a group where everyone is eager to participate, but on the other hand, you may have a group of people some of whom are not interested, or who are not who you need to engage more to get them to participate. Like I said.
Lovely. The reason why I've asked this question, as a facilitator, you need to understand the group dynamics. Because like when you're forming groups, you're not taking potatoes because if you take a potato from them, then put it here as 5, 5, 5, 5. They won't move until you move them. Ne? Here you talk about human beings with different backgrounds, with different attitudes. Some have got healthy attitude, some have got horrible attitudes. Ne? So as a facilitator, especially in South Africa, we are one nation which have a very diverse, firstly in race. Normally people like they when you group say, please group yourself. Natural selection, people first either maybe group themselves by color, or maybe say they group maybe by ethnic group, you know what I'm saying? Or they group themselves by location, you know? So normally as a facilitator, just say to learners, we got a class of 25, say please quickly form groups of 5. Ne? If they don't know each other, ne? But people they see with them, Ukamu will see with, hey, I'm comfortable with this Togozo. She goes to Togozo, she grab what's ne? Leave them to do what ne? And then don't create groups before you've done the diagnostic assessment. Ne? Do a diagnostic assessment, it will give an indication because people cannot hide themselves for more than 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? You start seeing Abu Clef, Abu Classy, you start seeing those who are arrogant, you start seeing those who are very quiet, whatever. Ne? Then they group themselves. Then after that, you dismantle those groups. Well, remember, you have 5 groups of their groups. Maybe colors alone, whites alone, Indians there, somewhere to one side, one side. Ne? Then when now you start doing what? Dismantling them. You know what I'm saying? So maybe say all the ones, one side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then you group them. And if you still see that that group is not giving you what you're looking for, you then you handpick them. You know what I'm saying? Millicent, because you find maybe all the ones, unfortunately enough, sorry, even if you're doing random grouping, ne, you find that maybe all the ones in one group, strong learners are in one group, ne, then handpick them. Move them from one group to the other group. You know what I'm saying? Swap the groups. And I can't learners, especially those who are arrogant. And I want to go in that group. Learners don't know what we have, ne? Or just know that group work, it contributes towards your mark. You don't participate in groups, meaning that you won't get a mark. Period. Then you overcut is speed, man. I'm not papa. Oh no, it's fine. If you want to go in the groups, we are going to be marked less 20%, is 80% then whatever you can work alone. And now the groups, why they help on what? Don't put all strong people together because they'll dominate each other. Try to mix the strong and the weak ones. So that even the weak ones, they can whatever now help the weaker ones. The strong ones can help the weaker ones. And now for the group to function, make them to appoint the group leader, the time manager, the scribe, and whatever, so that everybody participates. Because you know the Ikwaka is a group. Ne? He can want to talk everything throughout the time, whatever. Then all you do is to walk around to check that people are doing the work. And then you pace it. You know what I'm saying? So there must be a timekeeper. Say, for this question, it's 10 marks. For this question, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, because they can talk the whole day. Some people, they like their voices again. Question 1 for the whole day. Ne? So that's why I'm saying group discussions are important, but you must understand how to manage them. So, but that is the best way of facilitation. Because everybody would have learned something from that class. Let's go now to the next one, the 2.7, questioning skills. Why is it important as a facilitator to have the technique that you will learn with experience of questioning? The questioning dynamics and technique. Say you ask the rest a question, all of them, East Japan, and you ask it in English. You change the same question, Why is important? Your questioning techniques must be on point. Yes, Dogoza?
So that you are able to accommodate or like include everyone, like make it simpler for everyone. Like you said, like you might be asking a question and then your delivery might be hard to understand, but then when you simplify it, it makes it easy for people to understand.
You still simplify the question. People are still, whoo. People on the ground here, don't say that you simplify the questions. The people are still. Okay, yes, Shabu.
But I think it goes to how you ask the question. If there is no, how can I put it? If there's no room there, like we talk about room thing.
Voice.
Yes, the way you instruct. If like you say to your child, don't do this. If you say, please don't do that, she'll not listen to you.
But you see this in the energy. I'm sorry. No, I'm using that energy. Learners are still. Yeah. Okay, let's hear Thokozile. No, Jabu was saying that you must have your vavavoom. I'm saying I've used my vavavoom. Now people always say, "What was not how come that like me?" No, I don't need that on. I'm forever active, but I just ask questions. Really, energy, and bang mangalele. Thokozile wanted to say something.
Yeah, when you ask questions, you are also trying to find out if you as a presenter, are you getting, if you are not getting a response, it means you can go and review what the questions you are asking, if they are yielding results, and rephrase your question to get the desired result.
Yes, it's paraphrasing.
It's a way of testing if the content you are imparting is it in a format that is user-friendly to the people you are teaching.
I think absolutely. Questions are like a thermometer, you know what I'm saying? They're there to test if learning has taken place. If learners back mangalela, all it just is silent say we don't get the concept. We are still lost. Ne? Then try maybe to use examples, maybe the objects, you know what I'm saying? Maybe show them pictures, say about like maybe play a video. Because it's very rare you find a class of quiet people, or you find a class everybody or arrogant. Like I conjure, you always have a bubble bag. Who are if no bubble bag, start worrying. You know what I'm saying? It means the content. You know what I'm saying? Then you either use techniques for questioning. If now you start maybe using objects, maybe say, what are the signs of COVID-19? People okay, what am I doing? I need but you are coughing. And can you remember what did you say? They say, oh, we said coughing. Then say, I need what is that? And then nobody can teach you. You need to start having techniques to make your learner, because remember, human beings are not objects. Always remember that. We learn differently. We've got different learning styles. If your presentation style, most learners couldn't get it. Find another way. Let's read now the title of the manual. I want you to read the title of the manual. Thokozile, can you read the title of this manual? Thokozile?
All right.
The title.
Facilitate learning using a variety of given methodologies.
Lovely. Variety means what? Different. So you cannot use one size fits all. You try different things. Even your questioning, it must go now with different ways. Because human beings are different. That is why I say not when people bang irritating it, or stupid young. You're not going to stupid them is the only thing. The method that information was given to me was not suiting my learning style. So as a facilitator, accommodate everybody in all forms. Let's go to the last one. Monitoring progress. Why is important to monitor progress? Why is important to monitor the progress? Yes,
make sure everybody
Petunia?
understands.
Okay, to make sure everybody understands. And then Petunia, how can you do that to check everybody understand?
By asking questions.
By asking questions. So if they're giving you the right output, the right results, then you know that I can close this part, I can move forward. Okay. Now we are putting Usbongile, Ustulele, Ute, two Kwaga Zip Zabazi. Sbongile, can you read now section number 3? Can you see there or must I give this one? Section 3. Sbongile is reading from the class. Yeah, evaluate. Yeah.
Section 3, evaluation of learning and facilitation. 3.1, introduction. 3.2, collecting learner and stakeholder feedback. 3.3, role of review in identifying strength and weakness in planning, preparation, and facilitation. 3.4, using useful recommendation for future improvement.
Lovely. Why is it important for you to review your facilitation, to get feedback from the learners? Yes, Gabo? Okay, why is it important for you as a facilitator after each session, you give a course evaluation for learners to evaluate you? Why? Yes, Gabo?
So that we can be able to identify where there are mistakes and whether
they're evaluating you now. Remember, I've done the training. The last day you must evaluate me. Yeah. Yes, Togozo?
So that you can improve from your previous sessions, I guess.
Improve for future.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So Togozo says that the reason for course evaluation from the learners, because now remember the learners are the ones. It's like I think in the shops, they say maybe customers evaluation, so that you know about the product. Then they tell you, oh, yes, you trained us, but maybe you were too fast or you were too loud or whatever. So in future for other learners, try to strike the balance. So learners are there to help you to be better. No human being, we oracle, 10 out of 10. I know all of us talking about 10 out of 10. There's always room for improvement. Again. So that is the reason for evaluation, to get what you've done good and what you have done, your weaknesses, and then you prepare for what? For future recommendation on how to improve. Now that we finished now our facilitation according to the unit standard. Ask me questions before now I'll ask you questions. Ask me questions. Key floor.
I just want to understand something in that when you're getting groups. Ne? Now it's us. So how do I know if those are my strong, strong learners, those are weak? How do I know while I'm starting to, group those learners?
Okay, the question here in class, I'll ask the question from. Okay, from Millicent. Make it. One second. Wait. Okay. What I'm saying is now Millicent is asking that how will you know if at all in this group, this one is a strong person, this one is quiet, this is weak, this whatever. Anyone can answer that.
Before you can start, facilitating and all that, I gather you are grouping now. You haven't started.
Who can respond? Before facilitator said you are grouping. What did I say earlier on? I said, when do you do the group division? I said you must start with what?
After you have finished.
I said normally in facility. Oh, yes, somebody wanted to say something here on the floor.
The diagnostic session first, you let them group themselves.
Lovely. You first do a diagnosis, because during that diagnosis, I guess it's first day one. They don't know each other. If you are quiet naturally. You won't change on the day of facilitation. Somebody can she say, is assessor? Because she only talks when you ask a question. Whether whether you right or wrong, uyambona ubhizi eklasini ujabu uyaphakama uyophuza amanzi uyabona then you can't cheat but also 10 minutes mara if she's this hyper learner 30 minutes futhi iningi too much that is why it's important to do the diagnostic yabona to see ukuthi if I can match untokozo nojabu angeke iphele the class ngoba they're both hyper. I keep on saying to them, please have a seat. Please be quiet, whatever. So try to match our personalities as complement each other. Any other question? Any other question? If there are no questions, let me help you out with your homework. Let's go now.
Question, ma'am.
Oh, yes?
I'm sorry. Yes. Can you please, I want to know, what if I have a learner that has an attitude towards me as a facilitator? What should I do? What should I control the situation and so forth? Can you please give me some idea on that one? Because some students are just...
that is now is part of a facilitation. Yes. Learners with attitude is a signature of training. Especially if you have learners from I'm not gonna mention and I'm not anti I'm academic mara abantu bafundile abakhohlwa bangqono ukundlula wonke umuntu emhlabeni yabona mabangena eclassini I came to a class yakathokozile I'm telling you, that's a fact of life. It's very rare you find learners, general learners, give you a run around. Bangaziphaphela nje eclassini nje baphaphe nje abona bangahlali phansi bayenze barase bahlala ngamafoni. But now that is not a challenge. Those are quiet. The most difficult learners with an attitude are those who think they know all. And that is a challenge in most cases for people who are educated. Like for a fact, I'm not finishing it. I'm doing my PhD in business administration, but I'm not doing PhD in law. I'm not doing PhD in medicine. I'm not doing a PhD in engineering. But when I sit in a class, maybe in my workplace, they say, we want you to go to understand basic law because now you are going to be working with the company secretary. You know what I'm saying? So to understand the law. Thokozile comes to class to teach you about basic umthetho ne mphisa noThokozile ofunde umthetho awupasa esikole wathi degree yakhona ne mphisa yena no okay now according to according to Freddy angazi ukuthi uFreddy or uFrodi or ukuthi nami ngifundile yabona akusuye and those are the things that you'll always get ne. But let me give you now the trick. It's a good question. Thanks for asking that ne. Let me give you the trick ne. All the learners, the whole world, there are certain things that you will never know unless ungene isikolo sakhona ne. Like I can know about umthetho ukuthi umthetho bayangibopha mengiyenzeni kune act kuna in. There are only certain things that are known to the people in the legal field. So ulearner makaphapha kakhulu eclassini ne. Don't argue with your learner and don't even show them ukuthi udinekile ne. Be very sly. Umphoqo ulokuhleka ne. I can know the smart learners like ne. Like ne. You ask them the simplest questions at classini. You start. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, people?
Yes, you can. Now.
Yes. So what I'm saying, you start with the simplest question. Let me say
Yes,
you
now
are
I can
doing.
hear you. Yes.
You ask now the simplest question, like maybe when's the image, yabon? And where papa lo class in le, and papa like into zakho, and then maybe image yakhona inabu squares phela level yabo, ne? Uqala nje nabo bazilungele uthuli uthi, "Hi Thuli, what is x plus x? What? Hi 2x." Angithi opapa ujabo, ne? Ubuza untokozo, lokuthi, "Ntokozo, what is x squared plus x squared, 2x squared?" Lo papa, "Hi Jabu, what is x cubed plus x cubed plus 2x?" Then uJabu uzolokuthi 3x5 whatever, but no, try again Jabu. Angithi like ne simbuza ukuthi umkhawula speed mo papa mo ilena ne umnqamude ispeed ungamphoqanga yabo like ne uzokwazi ukuthi like you putting him in his place ukuthi I'm here as a facilitator, I've studied for this, I'm the subject matter expert. Please, when I'm telling you something else, I've done my research and I've got the content. Please give me that respect. And unfortunate enough, they're educated and they're people of color. I've seen it before and many times. But now, remember, as a facilitator, they're also paid. Awufuni ahambe eklasini nakho ngoba yiclient angithi. Umphoqa ngalento lana ngoba uthi bani. But no, Jabu, that's how you add numbers. Remember, x to the 3, no x to the 3, you group them together. It's like the 2 apples. Then x to the 2, x to the 3. The answer is 2x to the 3 plus x squared. Did you get it? That's how you do it. When it's even as simple as possible, you're not going to be double in. Then umnqamule ispeed. So there's no need for you to make arguments but now, as you get experience, you learn how to put learners in their own place. Well, sometimes it's not even them. They don't even know challenging you. Ne? Sometimes you find an arrogant learner. Ne? I change my learner. No, it's not like that. Hey, according to according to no, it doesn't like that. We are still Zombeki Pampar, yabona le udlala ngabantwana babantu abasifundele lokushini ngesilungu sase Natal nesilungu sase Orlando nasase Limpopo ne ngizombeka endaweni yakhe ngalesilungu sakhe ne ngilongihleka. Don't be nasty to the learners. You know what I'm saying? They are your client, they are your salary ne wena nje siphoqele bona kahle nje yabona olokuhleka nabo le abendaweni yakhe. Then ngebreak uJabu angido yamazi uyaphapha ngisomphotile sombona sakashayinyana yakhe ngebreak hamba ukudla noJabu yabona. Hayi man Jabu yabona in that thing like this is how you do it ukuthi abuye shama bona angaqinisa kadonsekile masakasa nokukhuluma eklasini yabona. Kuthi nje all you are just saying yekuphapha manjabo man yehlisa ispeed yehlisa kancane ispeed ngoba it's just like your kid. If you have to see umntana wakho awufuna umntana manje angasasabe nokuyodla efrijini ekhaya in uyambuyisa ukuthi hayibo I'm still the owner of this house yabona. You're not better than any other children. Awuzibhulisha la ekhaya mara you still care about them. Never ever as a facilitator ube ne-crush ne-learner, then it means you're not a bigger person. But akusina professional la niyalingana ne. You are the professional. The only thing nje ukuthi uyaphapha mkhipha ukuphapha nje kuphela nje niqhubeke nendlela niphuza itiye. Then uthi not Jabu, please let me a drink whatever good. So we call that bring back the learner to the class. You know what I'm saying? Okay, did I answer you, Bukielwa?
Yes, ma'am, I'm answered.
Okay, that ends now the session for facilitation. It's nice to train, eh? Good night to train, eh? We are nice to, but it's part of life, ne? It's really part of life. We're getting that. Okay, now we've summarized the entire thing. Now, in my case, I prefer to use what is that? The method of using a table of content. I'll tell you why. It's faster, is shorter. And now, even if maybe become delayed, like for the past 2 days, one of my technicalities, ask his Grace, an example, who Grace must slice our kamugi, our husband, and you lose 1 hour. Ne? And then I can't go through my slides slowly, but at least I've used a table of content to give my learners my handles to move on to life. Ne? So that is the best way. Like in our case, when you finish, normally in your last day, tomorrow we finish at 10 in the morning. I'm just going to go through my slides. More things, whatever, checking your POEs. But if maybe I don't get time to go through that, at least I know that when you live here, you know you have something to take with. That's why it's the best method that I use for facilitation. But you will work out your own as you go into life. Ask me other questions before we go to the homework. Siraj, online learner. Pardon?
Yeah, all is
Great.
clear. Yellow,
All is
ma'am.
clear, lovely. Other people? Other people from the floor? Siraj Nalaklasin. Sishab Nalapan. Okay, let's go now to our homework from yesterday, question 1 to 6. And the people, please do not panic. You have till end of, what is this? End of March, not March, end of April, net to submit. But I'm discouraging you to wait for end of April, ne? Because most learners, after the class, you find that at work, they keep you busy. You can't finish your POE. Try to push everything that you are done by tonight. At least you must be 90%. Ne? But if you don't finish, ungaphathi stress, sofuna ukuyozibulala manje ngoba une stress ukuthi awuqedanga homework, ne? Okay, let's go to the first question. I don't give you answers. I want to check if at all you are on the right track. Ne? Open the homework. I'll give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted.
Page
Okay, hello. Can you hear me? Leonard's online?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you can now, yes.
Must concentrate, Tenny. Okay, on question 1, I don't give questions and answers. Ne? I just want to see Ogut, you are on the right track. I'm going to ask Togozile, did you do questions? Question 1. Togozile?
Yes, I did question 1.
Give me anyone answer.
Under cognitive, I used thinking independently.
Lovely, that's fine. Let me hear Togozile, Togozo. Anyone under question 1?
Under social, I use may always make a difference.
Okay, always make a difference. Okay, let's get Bukelo.
Recognize good questions.
Recognize good questions under what? Okay, yeah, lovely. Okay, now, normally what I do, even if you're a facilitator, ne, if learners you see in class that they are giving you certain answers, ne, you know they're on the right track, ne, you can move on. Remember I said, we are not there to trick learners. Anybody who wrote things which we never mentioned here. What?
I did some research, some other things.
On the table, which one? Give me what? Under what? Under what?
Examples.
Yeah?
It was the research. It was not there by
the tables?
Yes.
And then where did you get them? Give me the answer, one of them.
Help learners to organize themselves to undertake their task.
Help learners to organize themselves. Under what?
No,
under cognitive also, yeah?
I think it should be under affective.
Affective, let me see, where is it? Let you tell one thing, when the research understand whatever, even the marker, if normally the research over too much out of the tangent, if in marker, I need to start you was if I'm lazy, marker wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can mark you wrong, and then people online, which is good to do research, but when I learn this is complicated, because let me say young pais research right into if verify my guess, what they do, they take the question paper and they ask for the marking memo. And if they mark, they're not an expert, let me say spice a seater. And on the memo, maybe but that is still fair. But only an expert can say is okay. As I said from yesterday, keep it short and simple. Take what is in the book. We copy everything, but still stick to the book. Always tell a good lula man, ezulula, upate kona la and what din people I'm sharing even also now when I'm do also study for all my degrees. I used to say to people, yeah, lecturer usiphe scope. How your phone is a scope in when like more konagala. But I'm a cell phone as late and now if it was possible, maybe some record lecturer ang bone. I want many of the exam, my recording yaking violent as Kulumi like you learn after getting a piece of paper. I want to hear them say and be complicated. Because even if you into my lay in a paper, you can't open the doors. You hear what I'm saying? Nabona ku PhD mina ngifunda lokho angifundiswa kona angikundlula ukuthi angina ngale kwefestere after getting a certificate usupervisor wami noma athi makathi ngibhale uprofessor will tell you Mabati into adibari wrong kire ibhalelo kinjalo nasemasitha thatha babhula rubbish. Like most of the sitters, they say Uthokozile will tell you the signature page, there's no need for you to initial. A sitter, bafana the signature page we initial. Ne? Mina angibuzi wangifuna bangibhadale. Nami ngiya initial. Ngithi ngifuna initial yeah. Makathi in whether ngiyazi ukuthi wrong. I must know what I'm looking for. Ngiyayibhala lokhu injalo whether wrong or injalo as long pasile mina bangiphe imali yami ne. Don't complicate life. Take it simple. Nobody ukuthi wrong. More maka uthi yo ekhona ne. Or kena right ubhala le right le uqhubeka phambili. I wonder if I'm making sense. But I'm going to check them. Homework. But always, please, my friends, I'm helping you in game your industry. In the industry, you don't get ahead because you are smart or educated. You must know the name of the game. And most of the sitters, the industry, they are political positions. Most people don't even know it's training. But they're there, up there. Mafike verifier, makati ufuna. I've been in training for 17 years. Ne? All the verifiers, when they come for the same program, they want different things. What I'm looking for is for learners to be certified. Don't complicate. Know how to play the game of the system. The only way to stay in this industry is to play by the rules of the industry. There are very few people that will get in the industry who are subject matter experts. I'm a political positions. Bayafagana, the law, whatever, and you can't win. But it's sign a signature page of my initial see. We are supposed to engage. We have A4. People online, why I'm sharing this? The one learner here, this is quite good. That is the proper way of doing things. You know, like the question, you must go and do research. We understand. Effective or there's a keyword we are mark we are research the answer 100 learners. You make money by the more the learners, the more you make money. You find research when there is why we give you some guidelines would answer around here. So you can see the keywords. Could no 100 learners, I can mark them in less than a week so that I can go and make another money. See, Bambi, chum chum. Yeah. So abanye is on failure. I would do wrong. So we are here to make money. We are in business. We are not academics. So funa au mashesha. We trust in Panama guidelines with ago pillar. No matter learners, no matter so good training, no matter learners. Always tell them where to get our answers. No matter we're going to be assessors on it. And for you to make money in assessment is by assessing more learners. Now, you're right, I'm totally wrong. You're right. Mara 18. Okay, learners online. Learners online. No, I was just sharing the experience. Yes. There's nothing wrong. But always restrict your learners, almost like farmer blinkers. Because yesterday we all said in one way, we are here to make money. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you want to go academic, supervisor, so whether as long as next step. But now the name of the game, restrict your learners so you can have more POEs to mark fast. Then you make mola. Usabona pambili. Askis man impilo njalo ne. The right way which I'm fundise babe abahlakanipha ngithi Mara, come on, day one for 1 week, no phone to Atlanip. And you went the mad. O shall hop hop. Send to hop hop, Ninza Gomoni, as long as he pay minimum and it was show. Kabang have been trying what the page by page none. Page, Benzo of phone for 1 month and it. The man you're getting 7 and it. Sharp butcher. Question 2, Bolavi, question 2. How a facilitator can cater for learners' needs that you identified above? Masiegu Millicent, question 2. Question 2, the first one, guideline. How can you cater for learners' needs on what you've identified above?
Okay, point number 1, I said a facilitator can give learners different methods on how to practice problem solving and provide with manuals that can help them.
Okay, you talk about the manual, adaptation of a manual. So those are adaptation. Manual. That's how we mark. Let's mark. Manual. Right track. Let's hear Ubani. Grace, question 2. Have you done question 2? Grace, have done question 2?
Hello, ma'am.
Question 2, what have you written?
To modify e-learning material.
Oh, now could we one modify any material? Yeah, we are on the right track. Let's say Bukelo. No, Bukelo.
Provide in-class support.
Yeah, provide in-class support. Yeah, we are on the right track. Yeah, in Hambagat, question 3 is a piece of paper, must like resources, masculine your speed. Anyone? Resources. Learner guides. Yeah, what else?
Learner workbooks.
Slides, lovely. Portfolios, lovely. A question 2, question 3B, that I can't do much because they say you must draw in length and it sitting arrangement and it and then explain. But now you cannot draw a lecture method. Am I correct? No, but they say you must identify 2 sitting arrangements that prepare and promote interaction. And can you promote interaction in your lecture method? So as long as where's your drawing? No, I said 9, 2 or 9. Yeah. So as long as now your drawing encourage participation. Question 4. Identify learner-centered facilitation method. Obviously, you cannot use lecture method. But learner-centered, learners must engage. The first, Petunia. Seminar, learners normally listen. No? Workshop, man. Discussions, yes. Discussions. At the bottom, Togozile. Question 5, any other one? Togozile, the second one. Question 5. 5. Question 4, man. Sorry, question 4, yeah. Question 4, sorry. Question 4, my apologies. Small groups, yes. Discussions, yes. And what else?
Role playing.
Role play, lovely. You know what I'm saying? That is, I think, yeah, you're on the right track. Mara Abu lecture, Abu seminar, the so it's not learner centered.
Because like was from the book, so I got this training and then a group training, group facilitation, and a group presentation, and a one-on-one training session. Is it right?
Yeah, but now remember now, even if you get from the book, let's read the question. That will any learner-centered facilitation method, like when you group facilitation, we are only saying the same thing but in different ways. You get what I'm saying? They got it from the book as well. Remember I said I gave you the page numbers, but you must still read the section, and then it will give you that. Group discussion, yes. Small groups, yes. The role plays, yes. There are quite a few that we have. Number debates, yes.
So you put that on your 100%.
No, but now you only get 1 mark. It's 1 mark. You're going to get 1 mark because we're talking about group discussions. So, but now you must have different 5 different types. Then ask your friends where they got the answers from. Okay, now let's go to Tom. On Tom, question 5. Question 5. Anyone? Question 5? Question 5. Who in there? Okay, let's go now to the other guide. Hello, Thokozile?
Question 5, I just wanted to find out if what you are discussing right now with
I did not get that. I've lost you somewhere.
With each other.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Hello, sorry, my battery is going off. Can I plug it on first quickly?
Okay. Okay, let's give it a chance a bit. Okay, whilst waiting for Ntwena, I'm drinking water now. 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Thokozile? Thokozile, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I was saying, when trying to answer this, I wasn't sure where to get the information for it in the manual, but looking at it, it looks like it's you need to deal with a conflict management situation. And
Yebo, that was the right section. What did he say on conflict management?
I haven't gone through it in detail. I just realized that that's where
Okay,
it was.
let's go. Okay, let me just, not only you, because I think everybody now, when they're doing these activities, they are. Okay, when they're dealing with a question 5, they say where you get the answers from. Remember, question 5, they say SO what?
SO2, AC5.
AC5. Let's look for SO2. Can you see now on the table of content? It's page what?
138.
On the manual, I'm helping you. On the manual, it's page what? SO2 AC5. 138. 138. Watch my screen. On the logged in. Oh, okay. Please share with each other. I'm now going to page 138. They say managing group. When you're answering questions, even when you're guiding learners, the question here, they say Tom is experiencing conflict. When you go through that, I say you don't get the answer directly. You quickly go through that. You look where the word, when you see conflict, it means it's somewhere where you see now your answer. I'm now moving. I'm now even on page 41. I'm now on page 42. I'm now on page what? 143. Can you see that?
143. Yes.
Can you see that? Conflict in a group. Then that is how now you use a table of content. You know what I'm saying? But it does not make business sense. I give you a question and then I say, now you answer, Ila. I may as well give you a memo. You know what I'm saying? So when you give it the page numbers, all you are saying, like a lecture is scope. When I go find ufunde nyana, mara ufunda we are skim reader, ufunda the keyword. What are you ask yourself? What am I dealing with? I'm dealing with conflict. On this section, it means there's something called conflict that I must get. Now you actually learn, but now should a conflict occur, they say what? They say what? I will. One line by line. Yeah, that is where you get your answer for that. And I've said that even yesterday. I said, when I give you the page numbers, read the question with understanding and go and try to get the keywords and then answer. Do you get it? I can't give you a question and then answer. But
yes, Mama. Yeah, Mama.
As a scenario, but now I'm not sure how to summarize it.
Yeah, but it's a scenario. What I'm saying is like, with example, let me say, for example, I'm not going to use now a family situation. People online, Jabu says it comes as a scenario. I'm going to use now in real life. Don't confuse yourself. In real life, if I told you and your wife and the family wants to choose but what they did, they tried to do X, Y, Z to stop. You know what I'm saying? So scenarios are used for you to use as a practice. We won't be the time. When you answer it from what you are using John, Tom, Tandy, and Jane. But the book is now giving a situation of how to handle should that thing also happen. In life, you cannot, what I'm saying, I don't know. In life, you cannot go just about 1 + 1 = 2. Okay. But you'll always give a situation. Could you see Ukamu for not listening? Kamo ended up in hospital because he went at night and then abutsotsi bamshaya ngelitshe. Akiri like ne. Manje uJohn makahamba ebusuku kwenzakalani ngoJohn? Angithi then you're not going to say hamba utshele ngokamu. So I can't give a question and an answer, but okay, in your opinion, question 5. Anyone who's answered question 5?
I got stuck.
I said, the first bullet, I said, talk to the person who's always opposing.
Bible. They say, in your opinion, is it important to evaluate learning and facilitation? Bible, and it's question 5. I need the question saying to answer.
No. You should have answered to question 5.
No, I can't give you more than that. I'm actually giving you my answer, man. No, I'm not gonna give you the answer to that. That place that I've given you is just enough for you to read that case study and apply it to Tom, Jane, and this other learner.
Well, we had one year conflict.
The one where I've painted you, you must read that with understanding and apply to this case.
Okay. Oh, we shouldn't give you what we written. We should give us one.
But now, what I'm saying, if what you are written is not linked to the scenario there in the book, chances are you won't get full marks on this question, and it's 8 marks.
Also, you can use your own words in case.
Yeah, but the scenario, in that scenario, or like they say, you must agenda the class, you must do that, whatever. But you use the case Sarah Jane or whatever.
Yeah.
And why sorry, people here, learners in this class, they want me to tell them answer word by word. Ne? And no, let me tell you now.
Can I answer them?
Yeah, I'll give you a chance. Ne? And like now, even in a real life, when they're facilitating, ne? If you give learners a question and the answers, you get a nasty learner. Like ne? Maybe he can go and report you. Because that facilitator, but that's what my answers. Then you lose your career. I'm a fella. It's like it's called one time for exam scandal. It's illegal. It's illegal. You get what I'm saying? So now I don't even want like you can guide our learners, but you can't give them a question and an answer. That's illegal. Yeah, you think show you. I can't go for the now I can just give you it there you are. Yes. So Mama Land, okay, sorry. Okay. Oh, let's settle. Somebody online wanted to say something. Somebody online, I don't know who was that. Somebody online.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, boss.
Yes, I think I'm not sure if I'm correct now, but I think you should discuss the problem with the individuals. If they notice that it's beyond, if you notice that it's beyond your control, you must report to the client.
Yeah, but now
And
tell me. Okay,
sorry.
I'm going to be. I wanted to ask you are talking something else. Then somebody is giving an answer, and I'm now coaching her. Okay, we can use her example to whatever. I'm going to say you are discussing with an individual. Ne? Tina see 28 class. We are 20 learners. Here are these two people are arguing. What must we do in the interim, Tina? Senzani laba abanye abayi 18 abahleli. Simamela nina niyakhuluma fasita namanye amalena.
No, I think you must like excuse the learners and take some break outside so that they can refresh.
Agreeing to the step number 1, you adjourn the class for a short time.
Yes.
And then
so
what is
that
the next
can,
one?
If there's some issues beyond that, you should let the client, you must escalate it to the client if it continues. Then and then after that, you just bring them
I'm
to
going
a
to put in a
class,
hot
crack
seat. Ne?
something.
Sorry, my step by step. Like, here is, let me say your company is Pick and Pay. You've tasked me to come and train maybe OHS, Gustav Sak, Gustav Sak Siakala, La Pena Sialwa, and we have an OHS officer. Then we are phone Gustav Sam Salo at Lasin. Why am I paying you? Because you have your experience when you know how to handle learners.
Yes.
Why am I paying you? If you're gonna tell me a meeting, I'm going to email as a CEO.
Yes, okay, I get that one.
No,
Between the
I'm
child.
asking why
Okay.
am I paying you? Because I'm not paying you to train my staff members. There's no one in the company who can do that. I'm paying you because we want to focus on our core business. My saying by a meeting in an hour, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
At the end of the day, because mina nawe manje yini story ufuna ngizokhona iclass lakho is like when you take me, I'm marrying you, and what when you're a good wife, then uzosana nabantwana ekhaya every minute semsebenzi ngisebenzela wena oloku uyangifona, hey baba abantwana yazi kwamanje baje ibisi lonke, hey baba abantwana manje baphule iwili lase next door, hey baba so loku hey hayi ngona uhambe man awunamsebenzi musila ekhaya muswena. No, I'm just making a joke. Ne? Yes. Remember, clients pays you because you're a professional. You said you know how to handle situations. And I'm saying like, ne? They only report to a client if at all goodly melwe. I'm saying there's an injury. Most of the story man. You use your techniques. You agenda class. You start even changing the tone of your voice. You know what I'm saying? You move the two learners. You ask us, please take a break, take a smoke break. You take those learners outside, and then you even talk with them firmly. You know what I'm saying? Family, man. I've seen a joke lab. Bye bye, man. Oh, why
I get it.
No, I'm not discouraging from talking about. I'm just correcting that, but making it a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, not all the time, you must always go to the client. The client asks you to come and train. Do you know Pepani is also ITDIPSA accredited? Pepani. I'm taking Pepani sent 2 learners. They're paying for them, né? And they are accredited for the same program, but they send them to me. You know what I'm saying? What are they saying? We don't have the time to train our own learners. Like us currently, we want our staff members to be trained on dangerous goods. I told Pepani, when you have dangerous goods, tell me I'm going to send my staff members. We are overstretched. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't know how to train. Then Pepani, in the middle of the class, they phone me. Hey, your learners are arguing in class. Hey, excuse me. Why am I paying you, manje? So, please, man, go facilitate and bye-bye. Let's go to question 6. Let's go to question 6. Question 6. Yes, Jack.
No, I just want to find out if I'm still going to drop this manual or I have to take it to this.
No, your manual is yours.
Right. Oh, yeah.
The only thing that I'm taking when you submit 1C is your portfolio of evidence. Because I must keep it, the sitter comes to check whether the evidence is there. Yes. The manual is yours forever and ever. Amen.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I did not explain that. Let's go now with Chobi. But Chobi Sibiza boss. Boss also not a class in Nam. Amalena Baje Itia Yonke. Amalena Ilendo. Hey, it's training, ne? We are professionals, we are smart. Learners must not bully you, you know. You control it in class. We have a podcast. Question 6. In your opinion, is it important to evaluate learning and facilitation sessions? Yes. Why? Oh, yes, 5 marks. Why for 5 marks? Then you must elaborate. Why?
Because it's important to consider what foundation you use, because then the default approach can be modified by the contextual or critical reality.
Yes, can be modified, but now I would love to see the keywords like it helps you to get what strength and weaknesses and recommendations. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's incorrect, but now remember you do evaluation to get the strength, the weaknesses, and then after getting the strength and weaknesses, then that's where the modification comes in. You know what I'm saying? That's where now you see that now the facilitation was in context. You know what I'm saying? Those keywords are the ones that are driving force. Ne? What we're done with this section. I care about Chom. Bonja, what we're done with the questions.
Yes,
Now,
yes, it's done.
okay, now people, we are not doing homework in class. We are not doing homework in class. You'll finish. If you haven't finished, you'll do it at home. I care about home. Let's go now. We are still on our portfolio of evidence. On page 42, the next page, can you see now in your class, in your POE, the next page, can you see that next page? Section B, where you, after 6 questions, after the 6 questions, the next page. After the 6 questions, the next page, section B, practical. Can you see that? After 6 questions, the next part, the whatever. What I'm going to ask you to do now, but the ones in class are going to do it now in class and very fast. People, if you can listen to one person, I'll go to class studying hard. Haka depend on Koholona, laws of law, whatever. When I'm giving an instruction, it will be very clear. After the 6 questions, go to where the 6 questions that you were writing yesterday. Can you remember? Go to that page. Where you got the 6 questions I was discussing. The 6 questions, leave them to know how to navigate the manual, because they must be able also to help their own learners to navigate their own material. After the 6 questions, go to the 6 questions that you were writing on from yesterday. It must be behind a flag. I put 3 flags, facilitators to be. Where there is a flag, it will be a guideline. Go to the flag, it will be a guide for you, Petunia. Go to the flag. That is where your 6 questions. Then after the 6 questions, go to the next page. And now on the next page. Okay, the next page now. Okay, the page ma. Okay. No, mine is moved. Sorry. No, I'm moving. Go back on the screen here. Sorry, it moved. I think I've typed the wrong button. Okay. Now, after the 6 pages, can you see, are you on, even the ones online? Are you on the page, the one that you see on the screen? Hello,
yes.
hello.
Yes.
Lovely. It says here, you are required to conduct a role play. Some of you have done that, which was the HIV and COVID-19. Can you remember? Now, for 2 marks, they say, name the topic you shall present and give a short description of the outcomes covered. You don't have to write that, repeat that. We are on the wrong page. I said on the next page, the next page. No, which one? Oh, that one, I'm sorry. We're on that page, okay, sorry. Okay, on that page, just say refer to the facilitation plan, because now the topic, I'm saying right now, refer to the facilitation plan. Molaka ball pen. I'll go for some your black pen, yeah. Refer to the facilitation plan. Yeah, on that one, next to it, yeah, next to the marks here. Just right here, refer here, next to the 2, refer to the facilitation plan. One more booking how in your check what, follow me on the screen. Right here, refer to the facilitation plan. Relaxer, Jabu, I'm here to help you. Right next to here, refer to the facilitation plan in your portfolio of evidence here. Did you get it? What's this? People online, did you get it?
Yes.
Can you please repeat, ma'am?
Okay. Remember on the screen, they say name the topic you shall present and short description. You don't have to write anything next to these 2 marks. Just write refer to the facilitation plan in a black pen in your files. Refer to the facilitation plan. No need to duplicate. Is there in the facilitation plan, the topic and the description. Sibambi, the online learners?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sipalila ngithi bosho mi?
Palil.
Sipalila bosho mi?
Yes, we have.
And now, we are going to the next one. Where is Comfort? Comfort, where are you? Are you online or where?
I'm here, ma'am. I'm right here.
Or online? Okay. Online learners, during lunchtime, you must help each other. And I saw this morning, hey, Nina abantu baka online. Nabantu bala classing, you're not helping each other. Because now you need an attendance register. It says here, list the names and surnames of the learners of your training participants. I'm going to share another screen here. Attendance register, oh, 1 minute, which show me, okay, yeah. Can you see the register? Online learners, the ones who presented, Grace are still going to present now because Togozile presented to Comfort, and it's going to be a tedious exercise. Maybe Eunice can ask her so that you circulate your register, you know what I'm saying, until all your learners online have signed it. That is why I was saying, if you can get on the engine back sign it, normally that's where most people get stuck. Because people register, drama. But now, the learners in class, we are still going to go back to this page. Take out your register before your facilitation plan that you've done yesterday for COVID-19 or HIV and AIDS. I think it's at the back. Yeah, take it out. Take it out. This one, the first one. Take out the register. Okay? Online learners, work with me as well. In you've got physical registers. Right here, can you check my screen? Please follow my screen. Next. Can you see my screen? All of you, been online learners?
Yes.
Lovely, lovely. Then the course name, obviously you write your course name. And as I'm talking, you write, facilitation plan. After the color paper, red, you register. Keep. Take it out. Do you all have registers, even online learners?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. Now the course name, remember now my example was HIV and AIDS. Again, we're not obviously how COVID-19 and you could buy your course or presenting. Also you present. Oh, presenting the first one is COVID-19 or HIV and AIDS. Are we together? Did you write that, online learners?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The facilitator is you, ne? But okay, the venue here, not because now Timo Fairland, but you, the rest online, you write Zoom and it. No, pala uFairland, I didn't use a life Fairland. How about you? No, Zoom now, you write Fairland, simple language. Okay, uni standard, no, I know uni standard. On the uni standard, just write NA. The date, you write the date that you presented. Those who presented yesterday, they write the 14th. If it's today, you write 15 March. Okay. Then now, so that we can save ourselves, let's go at the bottom. Please sign at the bottom your signature. Then the date, which is now in my case, I've done mine today. Have you all written whatever again? And did you sign?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, everybody, please, no one must be left behind. Are you all okay online?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Yes. Now in my case, remember now I can go Zoom. Ne? My learner, for example, I know my learner is, I'm just helping the rest online. Ne? Lona, you're going, I think maybe group 4. When your learners, then write his name, Leona, Luena. But I'll probably wait. I think you can present to yourself. When I go to Pala Laba, when I Pala these ones, when I Pala those, when I Pala this and those. Explain yourself. I'm helping the last online. Yeah. Bakana holiday jwang a ke tsebe ngabane etsa ka jana esibonke ukuhlanga whatever. Okay, learn us online. What guys? Hello, what me? If you're doing that, masenzeni quietly like no one moving good maybe you must have us online. Okay, learn us online. Mamelani ke angithi mina ulearner wami one of my learners was Thokozile. Sibongo sakho sinzima kanjani nje ngisikophe. Ngome Zulu. Yo isibongo sakho siningi asingena esentweni yami. Awu ngidima siba sencane. Okay. Ngizobhala la. Okay maka isenemiza ngapha, Day 1, only day 1. Signature, yeah. Sorry. Learn us online. Are you checking here, ne? I need to know. The learners must give whatever. My ID number, mina esu Thokozile yi learner. But it must give whatever. Contact number yam esu Thokozile is 011. That is my number. And then Then Togozile, when he brings it back to you, he gives the signature. Then my next learner is Comfort. Comfort manje. So Comfort. Please pardon me if I'm spelling your surnames wrong. Ne? Learners online, if I'm spelling your surnames wrong. Yo, Bukelo, I forgot your surname. What is your surname?
Zikubu.
Yo, Nana, yo, Napela Kimosutu. Spell it for me.
Zikubu.
Yo, Bengo, who's your Kubu? No, so to me. There was no Benzo Pasa Lapone. Then now, then the ID number, yaga lento yilena, yaga Comforti, nega Zikubu, yile ID number lana, phone number yake. But the correct one, I can't qualify. I need then na ilana, phone number lana, ne? Then nose by a sign lana. This is the hardest part, your facilitation, especially for online learners. That is why I normally say, rather open abantu back of presenter Gubo, you know what I'm saying? And they do the signing for you inside. So now, I know who Konjubani, are you here?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
When you had learners video recording, those learners will sign register.
Yes, they signed yesterday.
Yeah, so it must be complete like this. Perfect. Ne?
Yes.
Any questions from learners online? Please help each other, the ones who are online. Ne? Comfort, Togozile, Grace, Bukelo. You need each other in order for you to be competent. You must figure out. And this is the beginning of trouble. Ne? Now I'll even advise the second one. Hambano panda abantu mtambama niba facilitate and send me the recording so they can write for you, because if you are going to do it in class, in the system, it's going to take long. But after the class, the learners tend to be very selfish. So now let's go to the next one. Ne? Please take back the register where you took it from. Again, now it's done. Just before your facilitation plan. If we tell a light register, and no family is also sometimes you post the family register. I did. Okay. Now let's go back now to our POE. We are now back to our POE. That page, remember? Hello, hello, hello. Learners online. Are we on that page? Can you see
Yes,
my
Mama.
page?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
You're on the wrong page. No. We have always, there's a mark on your flag. Yeah. Yeah, now we are on that. It's saying now, list the names and surnames of training participants. Can you see that? Now, let's go to it. Okay, now, all you do here, next to that form, you say here, refer to the register. You know what I'm saying? When I check out, when I Sheba, I couldn't check what I did look at Sheba more looking at how. Kimbo, I want to list the learners, whatever. I evolve. Number 2, Roman figure number 2. Okay. Where is your flag? I go. Please, okay, people, the flags are your guide. Mamelang, ne? Okay, people online, can I mute here myself to help the learners in class? Ne?
Ma'am, we can't hear you now.
I said I'm muting you, Bochomi, because I want to fix something here. Learners in class, I want to sort something in class. Give me 1 minute, please. 1 minute, I'll be back. Askis. Hello, what you mean? Ask is what you Baba confused about balana man. Ask is ne. We done your number 2 and it what you. But for me. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. The done number 2 and it.
Yes.
Yes.
And who portfolio you Nina? Sipo and it.
Yes.
Yeah, below usipo. Remember now, you list amalena swako agu register angit. Mogut to togozile uzobhala ucomfort angit. Angit comfort nkwane. Hey, angazi nibhala right now. Then the next one guzobabani book yo sponsor book. Utayini. So this sana. Okay, zut here there. Yes. Enyobani uthokozile. Yo ungaya mngomezulu asikomo kopa. Okay. Bona ngikula pha. Ngo. Yeah. Okay. Now you've written now. Mwana ngiphela abantu bakho. Ama soko register amana ku register phela. Go to your register parliament to register yakho. Go to your register. Register.
Sorry. Moi sipo
Yeah. Yeah, you can scratch out to sipo ubhale amalena swakho lana i3 ubheka ku register ngithi kusabuba namalena swakho. Hey, what irisa ko ingaphansi kwetafula yini? So ukuthi lezi phela basa nomchulo nina yes. Entase efani. Self Berlin.
Yeah.
Abantu angithi bongamamelanga ungaphansi kwetafula. Abamamele bazwile. Ngithe next usipho yamscratcher ubhala the first learner. Next door so captain wena konje. Then below usipho ubhala omunye then we no block le encane le like this. Yiboni izangitshele nike mo facilitator ne phando azure yonke indawo ne anibona baphansi kwetafula ngase kuzanyika ngizwe so don't allow bakulahlekele yabona usaphinde ichera lapha ne kodwa I don't know you must come resolve yabona ngoba moba yeka bavula amalena le uthi papa ukamfundi bayabhala bonke ne yebo nyanilunguza yonke indawo ukuthi na thini bona chobi thini sikakwala kodwa bona umwethi ijabula kuma yes umwethi yeah because why fitting incwadi yakho ngoba ngisayibona ethi ngibona la ngiyabona ethi ngibona okay sharp ke okay let us online sibhalini lovely manje ke ne remember lana ama learners wakho now it asks you a question yokuthi now learners needs ask your learners privately ukudla kweni okay 1 second. Okay, Mamela, ama learners when who's our comfort privately, go my chat, ne? Do you have any learning needs? Lana you begin them fresh nongela. Nama needs la. If there is not next to the learner, you just write none. And it ngobagana my learning needs. Or mo good when I over collapse, ngoba une short sight, ngoba like ne. It's a special need, ngoba mo learner at last phambili ngoba you're short sighted. You get what I'm saying? Let me say in my case, in my class, one of the learners said she's using glasses smart, she's also short sighted. And so then on the next to the learner, you write like ne visual. Why I'm saying that ne? Remember in class, learners, they need to know, understand good, like, you must be catered for. I don't remember, I'm for no. Please use the next seat because this you already know my needs work. I need number one. Queuing. The young learners. So learning needs are valuable for all those little reasons. Okay, learners online, no, book I'm not so visual. I'm using an example, but I'm this and now.
It's okay.
The example is there. Okay, now you have your 10 marks in how many marks left? How many marks? In 10 marks. Question number 4. It's now identify resources, location in. Like in our case, what resources did we use? 17. How about flip chart? How about one with this one? Flip chart.
That's a physical resource.
On the physical day, Bamba. The see Bamba if flip chart show. See Bamba, I need to show me flip chart. Yeah, flip chart. 9 foot levy. Cocky pens, I need. So list them. Like Utogozile will write maybe slides, laptop, you you use all the physical resources that you need. I need your facilitation plan, your register, your physical resources. Into a physical,
So even if my presentation may be laptop,
yeah, anything okay, everything also is 70 side. Yeah, maybe the phone. If you're going to be using the phone, I cannot be everything that you are going to be using. See, Bambi, the online learners?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay. Like Nina, in your case, Tina Eklasin, what is our nature of Ilendo location? Where are we? So go pick a boardroom. It will be a boardroom corner. Okay, okay, boardroom how uti go pick is a fair land, and now Nina, Abala Pana, that is online, go Zoom and it. There's online, it teams online, whatever. So the online learners will write maybe nature of location. We are online on Zoom. I need. Is my lender?
Ayinzimanga.
Ayinzimanga ngithi?
Yebo ma'am.
Lovely.
Sorry,
Then the
sorry,
people. Hello?
Yes, sorry, ma'am. As for me, ngoba ngenze i-video, do I have to write online Zoom stroke where I am or?
When I was a location yakho, whether uzosho maybe bosezola, whether it's a dining room or a boardroom, whatever allow wenza khona your location.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, whether it's a lounge or a kitchen or whatever, or home, whatever. Yeah. Personnel, who I am here, facilitator, facilitator. No assessor bebakhona la izolo leclass yabu unit abo assessor angithi nabo assessor bebakhona nama peers wakho ama learners wakho angithi and we back observe. So right abantu babe balapha inzima le ndaba
the boardroom and then nothing bracket so kune open space now.
Then manje ufuna khona enye indawo chomi angifuna ukwazi uyekuphula uyipresenter wena uyekuphi. I know I'm asking bayakufuna ukwazi bakubuza kubisa sokuza ngaphoyisa la bayakubuza ukuthi uyewa presenter kuphi ufuna okay. Okay, guys, let's go back to class. Okay. Now, remember now, number 5. Ne? Sibongile, guys, Esther is kind. We are running 2 hours late. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go back. Question 5. You now have your slides and it Nama flip chart. Ne? I hope those who are in class, you did fix your flip chart and it proper.
Yes, but I didn't have the spare one, but
so, and the slides like Togozile, your slides that you've used, you and Comfort, if you don't have anywhere to print them, you can send it to us. We'll print them for you. When you submit your POE, we'll insert them. But your slides must be part of that. You know what I'm saying? Are you hearing that? Number 5.
Yes, or we must print them and
attach
them. Okay.
It's evidence. Ne?
Okay.
And now they say, how shall you arrange the learning environment in order to ensure safety? Right here in a case, like here, you're in a boardroom and you learners, whatever, and once you write why, what do you do in the boardroom? Could be safe for Ramadan. But how you do arrange for e-learning environment? It was like a boardroom setup, and it's like learners with social distancing. But I call social distance. That's so fail. Boardroom with social distance. And you calling one. It was an online with about online and it online. You got a consent for recording. You know what I'm saying? So you write things in reality. See, Bambi about online, about presenting online.
Well, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Ma'am?
No.
Yeah, boss.
Can you where do we write the answer? Do we write it next to the number still?
Yeah, next one, them in 1 + 1 through 2. 1 + 1. If you find it, it was online. Got consent for e-recording. More say dining room. It was dining room. Social distancing was observed. I'm finding social distance. Fail. Verify. Ayikho vele la. Kodwa uzungayibhalisa ayazi ke. Simply. Yeah. Okay, number 7. Naibona ngit.
Yeah, ma'am.
Justify the facilitation method that you use. The method must be applicable to identified needs. What method did you use during your facilitation?
Slides.
Eh?
Slides.
Slides is a tool, physical resources. In method, it's either is group discussion, small or whatever. What method did you use to facilitate? Oh, your nana, you know what? To cut the long story short, yes, in the son, just say refer to the facilitation plan. Facilitation plan. Didn't you write the process? Facilitation plan. Just refer to facilitation plan. Just write refer to facilitation plan. Mogutu pale right. Ngoba inayo section leyo. Yo nana yo bochomi angeke ngidle ngizoslima namhlanje. Sipalula ngithi lengwezi. Okay, now we are almost. My man, before lunch, can I take your lunch? break a bit, ne? Mamelani kwamanje ke into nina abala eklasini, you're gonna take your break ni ibe fisher ibe mini skirt, ne? You still have to write some things. Questions when in photocopy and the machine too slow. Okay, learners online. That's what I forget to go slow when I go class, but I phone number fit. Okay. Okay, I'm opening e-learning. Can you remember the questions that you wrote in your facilitation plan for your learners that are going to be asking?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, now I'm sharing a screen now, it's blank. Ne? We are going to get mongena photocopy machine. Akunanto zayenza mntanabantu kufanele ukuthi uyibhale kayi-5 le nto le uyibhale kayi-4 mongenayo ne. Can you see my screen? Ne? We are going to write here. Kula phepha engiphe wona uthi name. Ifana kuka wena update. Nibheke la into. Lama phepha wena ambhala kuwo. Take out your papers, your exam pad paper. One of them. Ne? Can you see that? You write name here and then you underline. Can you see that?
Yes.
Then from there at the bottom, you write questions. Nabana ndingi palala ngithi nabona bocho.
Yes, ma'am.
Nabhala ngithi napho phansi. Are you writing? My questions angikhuluma ngawenu ne. Uzobhala la kwabhalile ya facilitation plan yakho wena eyakho your own facilitation plan. Go to your facilitation plan. The question lab in ama questions angithi. But don't write them first. Iyakuwo kuphela nje ngizokutshela uzwenzani. Questions, my questions are set now. Write the following acronyms. These are my questions. Aksawe, ngathi number 1, ngathi HIV, angit. Then ngathi take 2 marks.
ABC. Oh.
Ngikhuluma ngawami. Hey, Femi, ngikhuluma ngawami. Hayi awakho. Wena ubhala awakho ne. Write the first question. Nipalini. And you stop, yeah? HIV or COVID-19? HIV or COVID-19? Yeah. Now, question 1. Naki say write the following.
The most
lighting.
Oh, it's the most lighting.
Okay. Nipali question 1. Question 1.
I have to read.
Mal uwabhalile ama question wakhumbula. Bhala I question yokuqala usayikhumbula. Right, only question 1 but bocho. Question 1. Ninga question 2. Nimpali question 1. Then now you leave ama spaces for a learner to write. Can you see? Maybe 2 lines. Began nto ngiyenza mina la. Began kunto yami la. Nipkopeni kuyo la. Ngit. Ne? Lechola kiri bocho. Hayibo. Wenza kanjani? Yakabona inyamalele nto angaziyenzeni. Yazi into nemkatakata. Angaziyenzeni into yami. Emapini khanyane bochomi. Akitsokhetsa khetseng imokwe.
Undo.
Angazi kwenzakaleni. Okay. Then question 2. My question 2, the next acronym was AIDS. I need. Then I bring 2 marks. You must give it a marks in the I need. I'm going to be mad. Yes, no, but right. So I have more questions. What should? Are you seeing what I'm doing? I'm going to do my questions. I'm going to do my question. I'm busy. Isn't my pay me then cut class. How many marks? Zophaka manje ngizombona. But I can't was COVID. What's a house of COVID? And Bali exam. Oh, Kopala piano show. Question. Kopala ngawam. Ungak hear into question. Eh? Yeah, then I know that. Kiamutusa mo kimleke ni apana utenzo sayang papenya mbona mama. Eh? No fancy pale manje. Sigur real life manje. This is now your portfolio. The lunch was in speed number 2. I'm going to be teaching after you in speed. Sitting in shower is cut. Okay. Then now, the next one, total. You must do your total. Total ye tulana enzansi ngimbonisa. Hayibo makala. Total kuruba ukayi. Then mina is 10. Okay, learners online, can you see that?
Yes, you can.
Yes. Ngicela nibhale lento yeni abangena ama photocopying machine ngoba after lunch we are going to work with this. But if you are going to use learners online, start sending to each other. You know what I'm saying? Photocopy. Start sending to each other. You need 4 of them. Mara, if you don't have, then write them 4 times. Are we together?
No.
Mongena photocopying machine or mara pamal na se class in. Uzobathumela yona either nge-sharing or nge-email angithi ngoba bazophendulela ne phose isandla takubona bonse ngibona angithembi phela ni total bali total takubona number 3 is speed. Yeah, I think how. But your line. Lovely. Wena. Okay, take one. I'm not going to talk about one. This one is this. Okay, online learners. Nkala ningatela ama screenshot. You all have my numbers, ne? Ngatela ama screenshot ning WhatsApp ama questions wenu manje too. Then I'll confirm your WhatsApp, ne? Okay, let's go now. Now with the very same one, Lena, ne? Focus my friend Abe 5. I think boneka sibongo kuhle. One second, I'm checking sibongo kuhle 1. Sibongo kuhle kuna grand total. Then it's good, ne? It's 2, 2, 4, 5 plus 8. At the bottom, check on my screen. Now at the bottom, error it total la.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay, any other person, please keep on sending me. Okay, let's go to the next one. The next one, we are now not doing now. The next one here, what you're going to do, you are going to right now, check on what I'm doing. It's the same thing, but now we are going to use red manji. We are going to write now. Marking memorandum. Marking memorandum. And then in red, in red, human immunovirus. Virus, I need. You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
It's in the right.
It's human immunodeficiency virus. Yes, it's human immunodeficiency virus. Acquire immunodeficiency syndrome.
I'm finding Pale. I need then OABCC10. Ivo. Then what you are going to be doing? We also what I'm doing here, we are doing and we call it a marking memorandum. Ne? OA is abstain. Is abstain. Be faithful.
Be faithful, yeah.
And usi
condomize.
I need then it in how to prevent any transmission. I need again when uzopalama answers wako. I need ngento yakho la. I need ama answers wako. Sibambile bocho. Sibambile. So your marking memorandum must be written, the answers must be in red. So Atolile Bochomi?
Yeah, ma'am.
In the same paper is.
Pardon, ma'am?
Ma'am, should it be in the same paper?
You must follow, at the end of the day, you must have 4 blank question papers. You must have 1 memorandum.
Okay.
And it. Then, this is what you're going to be doing during lunchtime. Which is later nyan. Then now we have our memorandum. Ne? Our next thing that we need to do now, please learn us online. Please help each other. Ne? Remember yourself to have a register. I need. Ne? Ne? You are going to now to give each of your learners evaluation forms of the presentation. Now, can you see them? Can you see the evaluation forms?
Yes,
they're in your files. They're inside your files. I'm going to do it fast. I'll have to control that. Can you see the evaluation forms? So each and every learner on your register, I'm gonna, for the learners online, I'm going to give you until 2:30 when you take a break. What you are working on, you are going to make sure all your learners that were online, they've signed the register. Akir, 3 learners. Let me just remind you about now the class attendance register. Aibo, it must be like this. Can you see? All learners. Akir. Then all the learners, they must have answered our questions. Then after they've answered the question, each learner, they must do an evaluation form. For those who have presented, when your learners that you've done at home, you must give it to them to answer those questions. They must do your evaluation form. Next.
Okay, ma'am.
Then today's homework is Mamela again. Then again, online. Eat as quickly as possible, so because this whole thing of circulating things, it takes time. Mara, before you go, because Grace hasn't done her presentation. Grace, did you email your slides?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you email them to me?
Yes.
In the morning?
Yes, ma'am.
So
check
what
your email.
Pardon?
Check your emails, ma'am. I did.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm going to share your slides quickly. Next. Abo, Chris, ama slides wako kuna ma slides la.
How, ma'am? Let me check. Let me recheck, ma'am. But I did.
Kona nje isithombe siwane sibhale HIV. Okay, you know what, Grace? Even if we don't have ama slides, what I'm going to do is, because I only received this. No, I want to cut in like class in. I'm going to present using this screen. Let's see what. I'll tell you, like, do your presentation.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it quickly. Masenza get crazy. I will Grace and the pen presentation. Grace's Katela.
Sorry, ma'am. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, my presentation for today is about HIV. As we all know that HIV is a disease, but can be controlled.
Grace, you are teaching. Grace, you are teaching.
Okay, ma'am.
Facilitate.
Can I ask the class? I just want to know from them if they understand what is the meaning of HIV. Then I can continue first if some others they don't understand. Class, please give me the definition of HIV. Anyone? Can anyone assist me with the definition of HIV?
Okay, here's Bongile, she's answering.
Can I hear from you, Bongile?
Hi, HIV stands for human immune virus. I'm not sure
Yes.
if I'm.
Come again? I can't hear you, ma'am.
For me, HIV stands for human immune virus.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
You correct me.
Okay, it's correct, ma'am. You're correct. Yes, it's an immune deficiency virus. That is true. But through the HIV, there are indicators that everyone must know about the HIV. Then HIV, each and everyone must able to acronym that is okay. I'm confused. Okay, as we know, all of us, that HIV can be controlled by everyone, that you must stay safe in everything.
We are teaching. We are teaching.
Yeah.
Koloma Kubera, yeah. Now can they call Kubera? Buza equation.
Okay. As we are living in the country that we know the virus is still there, but at least everyone knows now how to keep themselves out of this virus, that you must take care of contacting with people that are bleeding in order for you to what is this? To keep safe from the virus.
We are
and
teaching.
We know that mama, I'm still teaching.
Okay, but the next presentation, you must do it properly. You ask the class. I'm going to ask this class. Anybody online must answer. How do you control HIV and AIDS to keep yourself safe? People help Grace.
You practice safe sex.
Yes.
If you are already contacted with the virus, you use the ARVs.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
To unmute.
Hello.
What I'm saying, Grace, I'm helping you out here. People from the class. How do you control, not you, don't answer Grace. How do you control HIV and AIDS to keep yourself safe? Anybody from the class? They want to answer here.
Abstention and you condomize.
Yes.
And you condomize and you abstain.
And be faithful. Okay, Grace, we are going to stop here. Ne? Your next presentation. After lunch, you must have ensured what you're giving all your learners e-learn. After lunch, a second one, you must be cautious. You ask the learners to only talk if at all the learners don't know.
Yes,
let's go for lunch. Bye bye, Grace. Bye bye, everyone. We are now hungry. Ne?
We'll see each other at 2:30, Angit. Please
Yes.
eat as quick as possible and help each other with your evidence. Hello? Sirat Bachomi.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we meet at
Yes, ma'am.
2:30? Yeah,
Okay,
please
yes.
help each other. Ne?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hello, Wachami, we are back. For 5 minutes, né? Hello, Wachami.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, lovely. When I Grace, I like you. You always respond. Good hello. Good kunabantu. Thank you, man. No lento. Nothokozile. Abanye abangiphendule. Ngazi kunabantu na. Okay. Let's now. I'm going to share the screen again of the POE. Ne? Can you see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, remember now, I said now, for this number here, we are going tonight to write now, refer to your facilitation plan, which I've written here. Aibo kwalang. Oh, yon nana yo. Aban ba light lesson is kulmin to 100. Aibo two. Hello. I'm sorry, ne? I have to laugh because please make sure before you sleep tonight, you've sent us your emails. Because the first I'm going to start tomorrow, I'm just quickly going to show you, just quickly to join with Teams. It's not part of the training, but it's always nice for you to know that. Ne? Make sure you WhatsApp me your email address. Then I'm going to be sending my invites and it for tomorrow. Then you just join in. You download Teams. So tonight I'm going to send you the Teams invite. Then you download your Teams. Then tomorrow palakayon. Now, remember I said to you
Sorry, I've forwarded my email address to you by email.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yes, it's fine. As long as I have your email address, then we'll send you an invite. Thank you so much. Let's go to number 7. It says establish a review for the workshop. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
This one is not done already, but is in your file. Can you see that? Can you see what was on my screen? Can you see what's on the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, as soon as your learners have given them their evaluation forms, the workshop evaluation forms, what you are going to be doing, but now You need to get each other's WhatsApp number because you need to know who's got your evaluation form. It's part of your homework. Then I'm going to do in my case, this one, mine is COVID, is HIV, it's HIV. I think evidence. No, that is the evidence after the evaluation form. Sorry, the evidence. Remember that colored paper in your files. The purple and the red one. The evaluation forms. They're after that one. The three. The last document. No, the last document before the color. Yeah. Yeah, the review form. Can you see that? Can you see that? Did you get
Yes,
it?
Yes.
Oh, no, you're not. It's impossible. Either it's in the wrong place. In Sagamo. Okay. Okay, now let's start. Now write your title now, COVID-19 or HIV/AIDS. Or you watch me here. To write the title, so that you don't forget, let's sign at the bottom first. I'll show you at the bottom. People don't write in pencil. You don't assess a pencil. Write with a pen. If you've made a mistake, don't write with a pen. Don't write with a pencil. If you made a mistake, cross it out and write above it or write on the side. Then the date. Now I'm going to be reviewing today, March 2022. Okay, are we done here?
Yes, ma'am.
You're going to review today. Now, I'm going to open now your evaluation form, the workshop evaluation form. I'm going to use one example. No, stay on that page. Stay on that page. Don't change your pages. I'll be the one on the workshop evaluation. You keep the review. Then now, let me say now, your learners. Remember, I'm going to give all your 3 learners. You say, what is your overall assessment of the workshop? 1 is say insufficient, 5 excellent, whatever. Say now your learner in this case. I'm using when I show me. I'm going to show me use when I show me lana. Use one. Use this one. Let me say you must three me. Show me. I was not really happy with you pay average, middle. Which aspect of the workshop or topic or aspect of did you find most interesting? No work on done. No same thing.
I think I was asking about the students know what HIV is.
Okay, maybe the aspect, let me say, I'm just making an example where I'm teacher. Demonstration of what? How to use condom. Did you? No. Did the workshop achieve the program objectives? If it's yes, you put yes. If it's no, you write no. And you'll be lying to Uletolab. You workshop a ben and behind Bale with them. No one know your pala why. Knowledge and information gained from the participation of the event? Met your expectations? Yes, no, or somehow? Ne? I mean, is somehow. Is somehow. Will it be useful or application to the workplace? Message mostly, yeah. Mostly, yeah, but not definitely. Yeah, most of it. How do you think the workshop could have been made better? I'm writing now. How could make it better? Maybe improve the process of demonstration. Demonstration by following logical. Are you going to balance anybody? Logical, logical steps. Ne? Well, you're not going to do that. Ne? Please comment on the organization of the event. Ne? Whether who one is sufficient, whatever. I mean, look at 3 still. I would 3 average. I'm just being nice. Ne? Comment and any suggestion. Do you think Ilento will be useful? For in future, maybe use both slides that is now prepared. Before and flip chart to reinforce anything. Further comments is that Ilento improve on the voice projection. This is my evaluation for this one. So you'll have 3. Remember, they'll come from 3 people. But you can't WhatsApp review. People even online, please help each other. You can ask the people that you are reviewing for their number so that you can give them the answers and other things. Then now we are done with that. There are 3 of them. Then you go now to the evaluation here. The strength topic, the strength. What's the topic was relevant. Okay. Topic was relevant. What else? Flip chart was visible. Flip chart was visible. We have more comments. Right about 3. He was also energetic. Weakness. Giving learners. Giving the learner the back. When writing. Then Lana, spelling mistakes. Spelling mistake. Immune on one end. state, ne? From the uniform was in Pakanga. Into yakhe like ne, maka follow a process, follow a process when presenting the one. And yet, then in future, my recommendations in future, my comments, okay, like ne, he'll say like ne, or what like ne, I will prepare my flip chart or slides before presenting, ne, to avoid writing if not necessary. The one most wayenzile owabhalile akunasidingo sokuthi ulokusinikeza umqola ngisho wabhalile how you improve the error. The second one, what is your future improvement? The second one is 10 spelling mistakes. Okay, like ne, I will like now like ne, I will write the expected answers before okay like ne, presenting. Is Malenda? Is it? The last one, no presentation, presentation. Yeah. Ne? Follow process. I will do a checklist that will guide me to present in a sequential way. How did I come up with that? Bochum, and one of my strength. What you said you are doing good, Akirne? Then the weaknesses, then under comments, you must say with how are you going to fix them.
Can I ask, is this a facilitation evaluation review form, self-evaluation?
Yes, and it's imagine learners have now given you this one. Let me show you. You now have this. I need from the learners. You have that, like here. Three learners have given you this. You must have 3 of these.
Okay.
Then after getting 3 of those, well, now what you do now, you go and do now the review based on what you got from the learners, the 3 learners.
Okay.
On the topic. You can take a screen grab lana, Nina nifuna ukwenzani ngana ngandlula sesi right si right bachomi
yebo ma'am kancane nje
kancane ngibhalile nto ngani bhala ngaphi example ngizobhala ayeni si right akere
yes right ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's go back now. So, flex, okay. Please, I'm going to show me. Later. Flex the page then. Over your homework, okay. Okay. POE. Nebona, but if people, can we just talk after to just move our flex quietly? Because selling 5 minutes, ne? Is homework. Ne? No, now listen now. When you see number 7, let's go back to number 7. Put the flag and go back to the POE where we were now And we left number 7.
Seven.
If you have forgotten, is a page either
43.
after or before the 6 questions you've done for homework. Can you remember them?
Yes.
Is a page before the 6 questions. Put your flag on the review that I've given you, that I was showing you, and then go back to this page. Can you see this page? Can you see this page?
Yes, ma'am.
Looking for it.
Page 43.
Nifigile or anfiganga bathong?
Sifigile, page 43.
Yeah.
43.
Okay.
Okay. Masoku number 7, angithi angiye short out. Hayibo. Or number 7. Hayibo, wangwe sinjona. Sizongwale mo ema. Ekai. Okay, right. Number 7 or nanku. Okay, let's go to the next page, number 7. Can you see number 7? Establish a review criteria for the workshop. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
The page number 7. Can you see number 7? Ne? All you say here, just write refer to the review form. Banani ye ball pen batomujisana. Have you written that?
Yes.
Refer to the review form. Refer to the review form. And now remember the review form. If it's blank, also fail I'll go to the review form. Mengena luto, ukanda, or wrong man. Okay, let's now go the second one task. Now we are done. The ones in class Abanye, go to what is called task 3. After these pages, go to task 3. You move over page 1, okay? You go to task 3.
Number 40.
Can you see task 3?
Yes, ma'am.
Number no task 3 and it. Identify the strengths and weaknesses for the planning, preparation, and facilitation. Remember that is where that's the good review for strengths and weaknesses and it.
Yes.
Then Nalana, the 5 marks Zopala ini refer to the review form. And then the review form a blank, but you don't one may blank ukanda but it can be blank. Then the next one, remember, areas on how to improve and for future intervention. And see, what is the answer?
Refer to the review form.
Yeah, blank and it.
Yes, Ebali.
Refer to the review form, not a full review form. It is kun injalo inje. No, now this one marks now the first portion of your your formative assessment. You are done. If you are done with this part, it means now you do everything in 10 years. Let's go through back again to that. Let's go back to can you still remember this part? I'm going to share the screen. This screen here. Can you remember this screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm assuming you have your questions, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, let's go back to them. I'm now distributing. Hi, Bob, Pashuna, why did you write your name? Ish. Catch it. People, but don't please, when I give an instruction, don't go ahead. You know I'm saying? I said I'm the captain of the ship. I'm helping you to be competent. Scratch your name in all of them. Okay, guys. Now on these ones, give your three. Ibo, what is speed recording?
I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, yes. Okay, people online, have you given your learners? Have
Yes,
you
ma'am.
given your learners questions?
Yes, ma'am.
Not yet. Mine not
Okay,
yet.
please give them the questions. No, man. Shoot, it's online. You're gonna confuse yourselves.
Sure.
Okay. Now everybody on my questions. Are we correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now what you're going to be doing, make sure that all your learners, the original copy, for those who are photocopying, put in a plastic sleeve, original copy, in a plastic sleeve. Original copy in a plastic sleeve or put it on the side. Now you have 4 copies. Again. Originalness on the plastic sleeve. It's here one. Okay, are we done now? Okay, that's fine. Okay, you give it a nest. Okay. Are we done now?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's write our marking memo. One second here. Can't learners here? Can I use 3 more minutes of your time? Learners online?
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm going to help him. Let me. Okay, online learners, are you okay now? Can I move with this one? Can I remove it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what you are going to be doing, I just want to remind you, as part of your evidence, to see that you are on the right track, you must have 3 times answered questions from different learners. And then as soon as you get the questions, you are going to mark your learners. You know what I'm saying? One memorandum. Okay, hello people. So now your learners have given you 3 answer sheets. Now what you're going to be doing with your answer sheets now, can you still see my screen again? My screen. Learners online, can you still see my screen? Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we
Now,
can.
let me say now,
We can still see it.
Okay, thank you. Amalena swak back nigile lana angitina then uyabamaka amanoyena man. But angithi manje babhale ngo-black phela ngithi amalena bona. Angithi. Let me say answer yakhe i-right. Uyamaka angithi. Na ubamakile na kolana uthole and now even now uthole 2 you must always ama-ticks ayi-2. You know what I'm saying? Uthole 2 ticks lana ulena lana momaka lana uthole 1 tick angithi lo lena question lena uthole people are sorry, man. People, when they call me on my phone, sorry. Now, this learner here, can you still hear me now? I'm using Kamo's phone. Utole 2 ticks here. Lana utole 3 ticks. You must always put on my ticks I3. According to what you give. And now, this learner here, masbala my ticks utole 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then on top there, not on the marking memo, but to anti-example. On top there, you write in the utole 81 is 8 out of 10. As a facilitator, it must be read. We are utole 8. But 8 out of 10, we don't know. Maybe in bracket 80%. 80%. So now, if at all, but remember, 8 out of 10 may not be a pass mark. You may have maybe this learner must do it practical. But if now there is a final assessment, always declare your learner competent. Ngoba in this case, this was the final assessment. Sibambi.
Yes.
Bocho nibambi ngithi.
Yes.
Your 3 scripts, you must mark your learners. I'm still going to explain to you guys. You mark your learners, and then from there you put the overall mark, and you must write competent. Those 3 learners.
Yes.
Yeah, homework ne? That is now your homework. And it must bale homework and must palen homework pants. Must palen ka fela ma anga kita ma memo wenu. Must palen homework pants. Homework number 1 is to make sure the 3 learners back answer like either COVID-19 and or HIV and AIDS. Again, you mark it. Again, after marking it, as I'm showing it, those in class you don't see that because you're doing your memo. Ne? How you do your marking. Ne? If it's 2 marks and alternate 2, you must always pick them up 11 points, 2 points. Ne? If it's 1 mark, it's 1 mark. If it's 4 marks, when you're assessing, I'm gonna 1 long tick. Ne? You tick points. Ne? Can you see now here? If you're not sure, take the screen grab. Ne? Now that is now the homework. 3 learners assessed. Ne? And you must also have what? Your marking memorandum. You have marking memorandum. Yeah, that is now your marking memorandum. Ne? The next one on the homework, in the homework, ne, is this one. Your 3 learners must give you this. Can you see that?
No.
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Askis. This one. Naibon.
No.
Your 3 learners must give you that. Yeah. So the 3 learners must give you that. Akir, I was pendulum jengami so. I'm still remembering that. Hey, but show me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Lovely, but show me. Then the other document after from the evaluation form, then you do this one. Let's say hopeful.
Yes.
Na kumbulang it?
Say hopula, ma'am.
La hopula. Ma le hopula, that is little work for homework, ne? Those now the additional homework that's gonna make you to hate me. You hate the facilitator, the person who's gonna make your life easy. Go to summative assessment, the color paper when you say summative assessment. Can you see here? Let's go here. Can you see this page la? That says summative assessment la. After this part, go on this one behind the page about 50 something.
Wait a minute.
Behind the here right lap. I need to lay.
No, ma'am. Page.
Yeah, here. Wait.
Page 46.
Yeah, no. Can you see the one that I'm having?
Yes.
Anybody but you will show me. Guideline.
It's page 46 on the file.
In the file.
Page 46.
Put a flag here.
To the flag. To the flag. To the flag. To the flag. Nip here. The flag. Copy the flag. Sorry. Okay. This flag here. Sinibambile.
No, ma'am.
Nitholile. Hayibo. Ku-file ebhale POE.
46.
Page who? Which what?
Mamela.
Page
Mamela.
46.
Oh, masibelele emuva ke bochomi ne. Akuphana summative ke. Nitholile. Eh, mun. Flagin. Flagin. Flag homework. Okay, bona bochomi ne. Auntie Lana, can you go back here? Can you see here?
Yes, ma'am.
Buyelani lana ne. Then after here, then uzojumpa lana kuna the page there nama marks angithi. Can you see where it's written summative assessment? Can you see where it's written summative assessment?
Yes, ma'am.
Say that one manje.
Page 45.
Yeah, I'm saying the page number. Mara, can you see like pale summative assessment? Lang vule. Check my screen.
Yes.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you skip that page. Then you see now le epale section A. Naibon.
Yes, ma'am.
It's section A. Question 1. Right. Read question 1 for me.
To identify examples of stakeholders who must
Lovely.
be.
Here kanye lesizosicabanisa ebusuku namhlanje. Nizobhala nize ngitokwe. Mamelani ke bochomi, nibonile kire bochomi. Nibonile kire bochomi.
Yebo, ma'am.
Yeah, yena uyebo memi ke uzophala sokuthi yebo Satan. Angithi ne lama question ayi6 lana now ayagcwalisela ku homework akire bochomi. But remember you don't have to die alone. Angithi if you are struggling, ask me questions on the group. Okay?
Yebo, ma'am.
Yeah. Manje mina ke imsebenzi yami ukuthi ngasongiza yebo Satan seniqedile ngani. Ask me questions.
Sure.
Akuna show, show one. Ani noma lena mina ngulena. Wani to show. Show one.
Go back.
Can I take you guys back? How do I upload these questions and the attendance register for the people to sign?
Or for our learners.
Yeah,
okay.
For online learners.
Okay, now if you can you see on chat? If you go on chat, go on chat.
That's
Can you see on chat?
Yeah.
And then it shows to everyone. I need to everyone.
Yeah.
There's a down arrow. And not down arrow. Yeah, I'm going to comfort. I need it's a gift, it's an October. Then if you want to send comfort, you click on comfort. I need to
okay.
And then can you see there's a smiley face and I didn't have the envelope lapayabon. Nama dots I3, yabon.
Yeah.
I don't have the envelope or the page. You click on it. I need.
Okay. Yeah.
And then it will open a window, say Dropbox, Microsoft OneDrive, Google, Talks or Box, Microsoft SharePoint. Then you go to your computer and get.
Yeah.
Then when you click on your computer, you go and look for the thing that you want to share with your learners.
Okay.
And then you open it, and then that person will have it. I won't log off until you have given each other privately your questions
And the evaluation forms, I'm now giving you a tip. But each and every one of you, you've got 3 evaluation forms in your files. I need.
Right.
There's no need for you, but I'm going to use Kamo as an example in class. Kamo Helena is Tuli, it's Millicent, is in Togo's again. So Kamo on the ones that she's having in a file again. Also, Pala A1, according to question for how Kim Millicent, Kim Togozo, Kim Mamangne, then you do evaluations for them. Never, and you pin it for. Okay, 5 in the film, she pin it. Or the fan, you pin the football job. Niban be the job. Bukelo. My man, I need to go find the icon. On my evaluation forms, I3, and get
yes.
And on my evaluation, I3. Ubukelo the lena yake bogu comfort and bogu togozile and the foot bogu grace and it. So there's no need for you now and it. When in the evaluation form A1 is a polar grace evaluate and it.
Right.
The second one upale comfort evaluate. The third one upale togozile and it the evaluation. Then when you have time, when the WhatsApp or in like you share each other's evaluation forms and it, but don't move it from your file. When you submit the file, Tina will have an extra work. When you're online, we'll know good. Oh, maybe like grace like says good ingena gupi go file yake. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I'm making sense. I can't come on because I'm almost 1, 2, 3. I cannot be so abon. Now 1, 2, 3. No more 1, 2, 3. So Kamo will end up now with 1 learner each. Mara, tomorrow when you're bringing them back, Kamo will take all the Kamos. You know what I'm saying? Then Millicent will take all the Millicents. Now we'll take all the Togozile. Am I making sense?
Oh,
Mara,
okay.
because you may not have no printer, but in order for you to write your review, I'm saying let them shoot a picture. Back yona, but online. And it was like review yako. So most submitter if I like when online, you'll find that if I comfort, I'll see Togozile, I'll see Bukelo, I'll see no grace. No grace maga submitter, I'll 3 different names. All we do, we just remove all Abu Grace for Fagu Grace. We just remove all Abu Togozile for Fagu Togozile.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah, I think it's easy like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think makes sense.
See, right, man.
It's easy like that. Thank you.
Mara angithi bheka ukhumbule angithi like noma maba questions wakho bona ibazophendulela whether uzobhala ephepheni or ku WhatsApp angithi now we are going to transfer them on those papers wakho waphethe. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Angithi uthumele ucomfort ama questions wakho whether you WhatsApp or not angithi when I've got the hard copies of abhaleka i3 or i4 angithi. So moku comfort aphendulile uyawatransfera kuphepheni lakho or uyawatype or uwayenza ini then uyamaka ucomfort ubhala comfort igama lakhe. Yo nana yo sibambile bachomi.
Yeah, izwakele ma'am.
Mara singahamba ke sihlukane semakhaya.
Cha.
Hayi bani ngangizwa sengikhathele yo nana. Nangibona ngizani ubhekene ku video. Uwabende ekhanda sonke yo nana yo. Nibambile bachomi makeri.
Yes.
Yeah, please don't complicate it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. When I just screenshots, my questions, no WhatsApp. When we transfer go file like we are pala we are marker totally over the evidence. I need.
Okay.
Oh, I know that was shoot. Must you name but you can rebu it. Oh, man, right? Yeah,
okay.
I must ask one of homework. Homework. My questions are matter to find out Conefilini, marking memorandum, 3 evaluation forms, the review form, plus the 6 questions. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your long night. Those who are doing assessor, after finishing the homework, drink water, take a bath, sleep, because after 10 tomorrow, another marathon is happening. Bye-bye, me. Enjoy your sleepless night. You are the learners, not me. I mean, I'm sleeping. Bye-bye, Chommy.
Bye, man. Ooh, wow.